Start. Storemu. Excellent connection, it says. But is it lying? Well, I guess we'll have to find out. Hello? Hello? Damn, that keyboard is so loud. That's that is not a good streaming experience. I don't know how to fix that. So I guess we're just gonna put up with it. And how's my internet? It's holding on. Oh God. You know what? It's doing all right. Let's just hope nothing bad happens. And I guess I'll start. I see we have one viewer in here. Hello. How are you? It is a day as good as any to do some doodles. Sorry for all the desk noises. I wish I could do something about it, but I am but a poor man, living in a poor man's world. Living in a rich man's world, sorry. And hello, Chuck. How are you, my good sir? To draw or not to draw? That is the question. How are them goats, good sir? I think I'm gonna listen to some calming music to put me in the mood. If I can find some. If I can find some amidst all this death metal and super heavy electronic vibes, I'd play it for you, but I think I'm gonna get copyright struck. So that's probably not a good idea. But you're not missing much. If you want to... Got ticks, and now you got ticks. You got big ticks. I've never actually seen a tick in real life, but I've seen them in pictures, and I know that they are in Canada. But luckily I haven't happened across any. That's terrible, my dude. Alright. But nothing that a little drawing can't fix, right? By the way, if you would prefer to watch on Twitch, there is a simultaneous stream going on over there. And I do think I would prefer to make Twitch my main platform, but, you know, I'm still small. Just starting out, so it is not that important. but it's my preferred because I think, I don't know, I just think it's easier to be a streamer there. Like, you don't hear about streamers a lot on YouTube, but you do on Twitch. Chuck says they were very small, like the tip of a pencil lead. Oh wow, super tiny. Damn, the ones I saw on the internet are like the other side of the pencil, like an eraser big, or maybe like a dime, the shape of or the size of a very small coin. Damn, them ticks gotcha. All right, but there is. Today we're working on my project, and my project's named Unknown. And it features this guy, the main character, Kena. And he is an animal in the streets. Kena. And I was thinking that I would do some more iterations of these sick nasty arms he's got, because I love drawing these things. This comes later in the story, but I very much look forward to when they do actually pop up. But until then, I guess I'll just keep drawing them for fun. But anyway, Chuck says they don't get big till a week or so. They grow off your blood. You found them as soon as they did anything? Perfect. Hey, that's good. Nip them in the bud. Nip them in the carapace. the carapace. So do they get bigger as they're feeding off of you? That's interesting. I don't mean that in like a sarcastic way. I mean like, oh, that's kind of cool. Cool bug lure, my man. I do like bugs. And the creepy crawlies. So I can appreciate some gross bug facts, if you got any. I probably should not whistle on stream. My bad. It's a bad habit I've gotten into, because people can't hear me stream when I'm on my, or people can't hear me whistle when I'm on my. Yeah, I was thinking just like mosquitoes. Yeah, except they move in, like they burrow into your skin. They don't just stay on the outside. That's crazy. And burrow after a long ass time, like leeches. What? Do leeches burrow? Oh, you know, speaking of leeches, and this project, I actually had I was working on this thing that was inspired by a leech. I named it this super unique name, super original. It's called a bone leech. It leeches off of bones. Basically, anything discarded by like a predator that doesn't finish the bones of a meal. These guys swoop in and clean up. Yeah, the pickle leech. That's it. It does look like a pickle. Pickle leech. It kind of looks like a banana. Big chubby banana with a mouth. Very gross. But that's how we like it here. Loves the bone marrow. It loves everything, man. It's especially attracted to bone, but it'll eat through everything. Connected to a creature, that is. Yeah, man. Get those leeches. Get them. Get them. been a long time since I streamed. I was kind of missing it. Gotta do this more often. Vulture Leech, exactly. The Vulture Leech. And these are some relics and or trinkets that I was struggling with. They don't look that good because I'm not used to drawing that kind of thing, but you know, gotta get that practice in. I trust the stream quality is doing all right. Maybe I should put another warning, not a warning, another message on Instagram that false alarm stream is doing okay. But I think when I have my phone on and I'm doing internet things with my phone during the stream, it significantly affects my internet during the stream. Like I was doing an internet speed test before this with my phone on or off, and it was like drastic difference. So good to know. Don't use your phone during the stream. It's so hard not to whistle when I'm listening to right now I'm listening on repeat to some of the Hollow Knight OST. Bone Bottom is the name of it. Quality's looking good? Thank you for confirming, good sir. Nobody's watching on Twitch. That's okay. That's okay. Internet's looking good too. Good. Just watch. This stream's gonna crash as soon as my phone finishes turning on. Oh god. Oh no. Make these fingers a little bit smaller. Do like some small fingies. Small phalanges. Y'all ever play Hollow Knight? I played it for about 2 hours and then dropped it. But I love the music. It's so good. I don't know why I dropped it, but maybe it's that I'm not that into side scrollers. Like side scroller kind of beat 'em up? Beat 'em up? Is that the right word? Is that the right name for the genre? I don't really know. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. Oh God. Oh no. That's not what I want. That's not what I wanted to happen. Oh my God, what is happening? Please. Please go back to normal. Please. Okay. That was trippy. Played it for a day, then stopped? Yeah, it's just the same with me. That's weird. That happened. Yeah, no real reason, right? It's weird. Like it wasn't a bad game. Like it was a pretty damn good game, but I don't know, it just wasn't crazy about it. I wasn't feeling it, bro. I ain't feeling it, champ. Don't call me bro, buddy. Don't call me buddy, champ. And then they kiss. No, I'm just kidding. That would be lewd. We're not allowed to do that here. That would be unholy. These fingers look too soft. Gotta work on that. Oh yeah, I was gonna not warn, why do I keep saying that? I was gonna tell people on Instagram that the stream is live. We are live. Oh, you know what? Only 2 people saw the stream, so you know what? I'm just gonna delete that, or not the stream, the story post. Damn, and nobody's looking at my story. That's unfortunate. Oh well. I guess I just get to talk to you more, Christopher. Let me just turn off my phone because that's a safety hazard. Stream safety hazard. Come on. Maybe the trick is that I need to make the fingers smaller and more sharply tipped. But I really love how I drew them here, how they kind of look angular. Not so much on the thumb, but more so the other fingers. These ones. I really like that. You watch Chainsaw Man? Nice. I gotta watch that. I've only seen like art pretty much. Just the art. It's good though. Good art. Oh yeah, that's better. Immediately better. Yeah. Maybe I should move this over here just for reference. I'd talk to you about Chainsaw Man, but I have no knowledge about Chainsaw Man. I want the tips to be a little hooked. You know? Because I want them to like clamp onto whatever it grabs and not let go. In the least romantic way possible. Don't let go. We can make it through this together. It's like, no, I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you. I was thinking that for the beginning of this stream, I'd just doodle some iterations of this cool arm until we get more people rolling in. If that does happen, and if it doesn't, then whatever. But regardless, I will talk more about this project, Unknown, maybe about this character, and the lore behind it all. But until then, like Robohand or the tiniest of bugs? What? Bugs? What you talking about, sir? Oh, you mean like clamping on? Yes, the clampers. Exactly. Yes, these are the clampers. They go clamp. Real good. Real spicy clamp. But yeah, basically, these clampers, they clamp, as the name suggests. But they are a living construct. So they're basically a living machine. And they consume biological matter and turn it into energy for the host. This dude. This dude. That's a weird thing to happen. Oh my god. Okay, I'm screenshotting that. That looks crazy. Give me that. Save that for later. Interesting. Anyway. But yes. A biological machine. But more so like not one of metal, but more so like an artifact. A super powerful weapon of destruction. What's up, Hawkblade? Welcome. I'm sure they're good at climbing too. Hell yeah. Scale rock with ease? Indeed. I would agree, good sir. I was actually thinking that they would be made out of a substance similar to rock, but not quite. It's something more. But I haven't worked out those details yet. It's good to have you here, Hawkblade. Oh, damn, you lost your job, man? That's terrible. Sorry to hear that, man. Was it anything you did, or were they just laying people off? Yeah, there were too many people. I was one of the unlucky temps that got cut. Yeah. That do be how it is sometimes. I feel for you, man. Difficult to replace. That do be how it is. The job market be crippling right now. But what better time to invest in yourself than now? Chuck says, so it's like a Venus flytrap parasite with a symbiotic relationships. Yeah, basically, yeah. Although, I do have it as a... I was talking to one of my art buddies about this because I was kind of running out of ideas and I wanted to pick his brain. But he gave me the idea that it could... because I had drawn it like this before I talked to anybody about it. And he gave me the idea that it could be something that takes over your body when you need more of its power. And it gets hungrier as you need more of its power. So it's kind of up to the host to decide how much it takes of you. So in that way, it's not completely symbiotic. It is, I mean, it's symbiotic to begin with, but if you give it more, it'll become more parasitical. Hawkblaze says, I'm having to replace my job the old-fashioned way, but there's plenty of seasonal jobs, and it's a shame I can't snag any of them. I wish you luck in the job market, sir. Eventually. Be patient, sir. Be patient. Tapeworm with a progression tier list. Exactly. Yeah. It's a helpful tapeworm. It helps you lose weight and it defeats your enemies. Best tapeworm on the market. Except there's only one of them. Because it's a hyper rare relic. One of its kind. And just before getting it, I got his arm will be kind of mangled by a certain creature that is also very rare, but not as rare as in there's only one of them, although it could be that there's only one of them, but more so it's just a very deadly organism, and it messes him up. It basically dissolves the flesh on his arm so that when he does inevitably sacrifice his arms to get the power of this living construct, it isn't such a bad deal. Although one of his arms is completely fine. It's just one is very messed up. But he must sacrifice both arms in order to get the power. Venom on a bad day. Yes. Yes. Oh, by the way, guys, I know there's only 2 of you watching, but I would very much appreciate if you told people about the stream. You know, if you got a friend that's interested in the kinds of weird topics we talk about, the more the merrier. Your sisters are at work. Damn it. That's okay. No hard feelings, brother. I get it. Maybe I'll DM some of my buddies later. Try to get some more peeps in here. Maybe we could get somebody in here that actually played Hollow Knight instead of abandoning it after a couple hours of gameplay. And then we can talk about Hollow Knight. It's kind of a weird angle. For the hand. I love the eye though. I find it, I don't know, I don't usually like really love my art, but I just love how these arms turned out, and I love drawing them. It like this one came out really good, but these are like easy angles, you know. It's when you get into those dynamic angles that drawing them from imagination becomes very difficult. And I mean, at that point, it'd be wise to get some reference, but I don't have any reference right now. Maybe I could go on Pinterest and try to find something. Let me see if I got anything. Some nice action poses, perhaps. Some poses of a character trying to grab you. Me when I get you. Ooh, this one's good. That's a good reference. If you're curious what I'm looking at right now, this is it. I think this would be a good hand pose to draw. So we'll do that one. Open that in a new tab. Ooh, this one's good too. Whoops, I did not mean to minimize that. Here's another one. Some more good hand pose. We'll use that one too. That's probably enough. Then I can... okay, there's another good one. Okay, and then we go down the Pinterest rabbit hole. No. Can't do that. Okay, maybe woman. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. There's another one that I found though. That's a good one. Nice dynamic poses. So we'll go with those ones and yeah. Again. Dude, I jinxed it. Ah, shite. Oh no. Please. Are we back? Are we back? Successfully reconnected? I jinxed it. I was just talking about how my internet is doing better. And then it collapses beneath me. Because of course it does. Because I jinxed it. Take this pose. And this pose. And this pose. 8. Okay, OBS. Chill out. We back? OBS is having a heart attack right now. Oh no. Oh no. And the Twitch stream just hard reset. That's just lovely. All right. Maybe it's because I tried to open things. Let's not do that again. I'll just have one tab open. And that's it. All right, we got our hand poses. Let's do it. I want to do this one first, so let's just gonna, oh, you look, you can see my shading in the background. That's kind of an interesting effect. Very interesting. Yes, you know, I could turn this into a whole ass Kana drawing. It's a good reference. I'm just gonna take that. Merge down. Perfect. We in this. All right. Just gonna take this like that. that. Kind of crisp up those lines. Perfect. And bring it over here. Wide back. Damn, I did a poll into everything, asking people if they would come to the stream. And there's only 2 people here. One of them is my moderator, man. I thought there was going to be more people. They lied to me. They lied to me. You know what, though? Like, can I really blame them? Because, like, nobody saw my story. Which makes me think I'm doing something wrong if my story is not popping up on people's, you know, their feeds. It seems a little suspicious, if you ask me. Getting this pose kind of wrong. Hand pose, that is. let's save this arm for another time. I like to do that sometimes. Just be like, you know what, it's still a good drawing, but I'm just gonna save that for later. Because this is not the pose. These are not the poses we're looking for. Should go back, back, go back. You know, this head kinda... I think I got the shape of this torso a little incorrect. Because it looks like it kind of hunches over a little bit and then comes forward. So I think I gotta adjust this a little bit. What is up, Jax? My good sir. Chickadee. You may call me Jax. Thank you, sir. How are you today? You get any drawings in, sir? You're about to draw? Hell yeah, man. What you drawing, good sir? Clamp, clamp. Clamp, clamp. Clamp. Got them meaty clampers. Yeah. And then we put the eyeball on. Yeah! Okay, I like that. Sorry for yelling. I'm gonna hurt your precious little ears. Oh. Oh. You like how I draw hands? Thank you, sir. I keep calling you sir. You're such a gentleman, Jay. I do like these hands. These are nice hands. But I used to draw hands like this. This was back in my, I was gonna say my glory days, but really, they're not. I mean, these hands are pretty good. Also, I'm pretty sure this is a hair. These are clouds, or this is like mist or something that I drew, but this was a hair on my sketchbook from like my dog or something. And nobody knows because it connects with the lines. It looks like it's part of the drawing. But you can kind of see its shadow lifting up off the page. Anyway, fun fact. Fun fact, I have a dog. And we're gonna... Maybe I should pull the head back a bit, as well as the neck, because I feel like it's coming forward a bit too much. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. Maybe if I take not so much of the neck, just take a little bit, just a little bit. And then I move it a couple pixels this way, a couple pixels that way, maybe a couple more pixels. That looks... that looks good. You like that? Yeah. Looks much better. What kind of dog? I have a Bernese Mountain Dog mixed with a Golden Retriever. She is so fucking beautiful. She got the eyebrows like a pit bull, but the personality of a Bernese. She's super lazy and very, very lovable and very sensitive. Like, she'll get very sad if you're stern with her. It's pretty cute, but yeah. She stares at you for food all the time, non-stop. She will not stop. Got the clampers. And yeah. I'm trying to, like, I feel like I cannot match this quality of hand. This is literally the first time I drew them, and it's so hard to replicate that. It just randomly happened. It's always like that. It always randomly is really good. Why is drawing like this? Why are you like this? Let's move that hand up a bit more. And, you know, I realize his body is a bit too big now. Is it? Kinda is. Sorta. Let's just shrink it a little bit. Yeah. 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 And then we'll have his butt kind of stick out a bit. He's packing. He's packing heat down there. Give him those trousers. Bro, he's gonna me when I get you. Oh yeah, you see Pomni yet? Dude, I have not watched the Digital Circus. There's one person on Instagram that keeps asking me, and I'm like, no. I'm kind of trolling him. I should watch it. Like, it looks good, but I don't know. It's weird because I have like a million things on my to-watch list, but I almost never watch anything. I just do the same activities over and over again. Like, I play a lot of Slay the Spire, although not so much lately. I've been quite busy with life shit. I thought you said the meme from it. What's the meme? Give me the meme, dude. What's the meme? Alright, this arm kind of terminates at the elbow. I can't draw here. Where is it? There it is. There it is. I want to draw over this. The arm. Let's just make a little dot here for ink splotching. Because I want black. Pure black. Thank you. Darker than black. Void. Why are you like this? Oh no, I was thinking of okay, so there's this animation on oh god. Oh, what's the channel? Oh no. Plague of Gripes. Here, let me put it in the chat. So there's this video by Plague of... That's not how you spell. I can't remember what it's... Let me search Plague of Gripes. Hopefully this doesn't crash the stream again. Please, God. Oh shit. Okay, so he made a video on Hunter x Hunter. That's fucking awesome. I gotta watch that. But where's the video? I gotta find it. Where is it? It's all furries. It is unending furries. Dude, where is it? Damn, he makes some long videos. Where is it? I can't find it. Dude, I'm losing my mind. Did he delete it? He didn't delete it. Did he delete it? But it was so good. Bro, where is it? Oh, I found it. Alright. Okay, do not watch this around your family. I mean, it's not that bad. It's like, you can... Jay, why are you commenting on my test stream? Best video yet. It's like 7 minutes of me talking to my girlfriend. Or 9 seconds. 9 seconds of pitch black. Yeah, but in that video, that's a funny video by Plague of Gripes. And it, partway through, it's like, why are you like this? That's not the right color. But anyway, as I was saying, if we map out the body, you know what? We don't like this color anymore. If we map out the body, it goes like, oh my God, circles. Okay, there we go. It goes like this. I guess like that. Neck, torso, spine, arm, or shoulder, damn. This pose gives her such a wide back. That's a cool pose. I love big backs for like action scenes and whatnot. It was funny. It is funny. Yeah, it's a good video. He makes good videos. Sometimes he can be a little bit too negative. I mean, his channel is literally called Plague of Gripes, which implies that he has a lot of not so nice things to say. So I guess it's, you know, it's accurate, but I don't know. Sometimes that sort of thing just kind of bums me out, and I ain't about it. You know, I actually didn't get the pose that bad. Although, now that I'm looking at it, maybe I will move the head back up so that the shoulders are comparably lower, because I want to show off that he's got a big trapezius, which is basically this. Oh God. Basically, it's this muscle that lines your back. It's this one. The traps big ass traps. Trapezius. We're not talking about anime traps. Those are unholy and should be burned at the stake. But, and I've definitely never drawn one. I would never do that. I'm a good person. Anyway. What was I saying? Anime traps. No. Stay on topic. Stay focused. Focus. Focus. Get the traps out of your head, man. They're not real. They can't hurt you. But the femboys, no. No. Not the femboys. I'm going to get in trouble for that one. There are certain people that are not going to like that joke. You know who you are. You know. You know. I only draw men as God intended. Nice and solid. Hell yeah. Anything else would be heretical and blasphemous. You blasphemer, you draw boys with bunny ears and leotards. Your kind disgusts me. You filth. What the what? I know what you did to that baby pigeon, Q. Your days are numbered. What? What pigeon? Wait. Oh God. I feel like I remember something about a pigeon. Did I draw a pigeon? Wait a second. Wait. Oh, I remember now. It was part of a past stream. I can't remember. You gotta remind me, man. I don't quite remember. But I recall something about a pigeon. I think I drew a pigeon, but I don't know the context. When guys do that arm thing and their boba spreads, you know what I'm saying? Like when you lift your arm, like when your arm is like this, your moobs kind of just hang. Is that the right word? Maybe hang is not the right word because that doesn't happen with men. Oh, you finished the drawing? You're going to post it on the Discord? Show me. Yes. Give it to me. Can I show it to the stream? Would you mind? That could be a fun thing I do during streams. Just show off the art you guys do. That'd be fun. We like that. Hell yeah, man. Let me have it. Give it to me. I'm trying to think of the pigeon. I can't quite put my finger on it. But I vaguely remember something about a pigeon. Did I do something to a pigeon, man? You gotta tell me. I can't live knowing that I have forgotten my sins. I have to know. You have to tell me. Please. Please, I beg of you. And then Jay's like, you can't handle the truth. It's like, I have to. I need to. My morality is on the line. Usernames have been truncated. Whatever that means. Belly button? Anybody? You know, I like this, the way this stomach kind of curves in here, but it's a little bit too high on the body. Gotta tone it down a bit. This is turning out to be a pretty great drawing, though. Very happy with this. I can tell it will continue to look good. Maybe instead of... Now I can't tell. Should I move this line... Should I move this line down or move the whole lower body up? Because I could do something like this. And just... But that would make him significantly shorter. And I don't know if that's what I'm going for here. So many head time I'm making this dude. I feel like I had some data. Where is it? Doesn't exist anymore. I deleted it. Damn it. Damn it. Let's make a new layer and compare. Okay, so this is... That's... What is going on right now? What? Okay. I got it. So this is one head. Two heads. Three heads. Four heads. 5 heads. Is that right? You know, 5 and a little bit. Let's just make it 5 heads high, just for quick maths. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4 and a half. About 5 heads. This one's a little bit taller. This one's a little bit shorter. And this one is by far the smallest. I think this one's like 3 heads or some shit like that. Let me see. Do I have a full body of this? I don't. Huh. Okay. You got one head, 2 heads, two heads. 3 heads, 4 heads. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 4 heads. This one's 5 and a little bit, And this one's slightly under 5. So I think a good 5 heads tall is how tall I want this character. Because I do want him to be kind of a midget. I have it as a joke in the story that he's got a little brother and his little brother is taller than him. I like drawing short characters, so why not give it some lore reason? Ooh, Jax is typing. Jay says, I am finishing up a story about a family that moves into a new neighborhood. They end up finding out that it's a hive mind of people who have been taken over by an ancient fungus. I already love this. Ooh, okay. He adds on that, or he asks, what would be a more interesting way for the family to find out about the hive mind? Should it be multiple distinct weird events, or through the realization of the lack of real human activity? Okay. You could have it so that those mean the same thing. And you could have it so that the... I don't know what you mean by real human activity per se, because you could have inhuman activity being done by hive mind victims. Did I say hive mind? Yeah, they're doing drugs. No. It's all symbolism for drugs. Oh no. Or politics. I really love the sound of that. You're saying all the words I love. Fungus, ancient, hive mind, neighborhood. Even neighborhood. Because I love writing the kinds of stories that take place in a very small area. And you'll hear those kinds of stories be referred to as isolated. Maybe claustrophobic. Claustrophobic isn't the right word. But sometimes you'll see movies with the genre or the tagline or the tag isolated, which implies that there's not a lot of normal people around. So it's supposed to make it seem like the whole universe in the movie or the book or what have you is the universe kind of doesn't exist outside of this strange event. But I love the sound of this. It seems very interesting. Chuck offers, how about acknowledgement of something an exact individual wouldn't know or be able to explain or tell? That could definitely be one of the events. Jay, are you thinking that like maybe this story would be because I like the idea of there being multiple distinct weird events with the first option. And those multiple distinct weird events could be where there's these people that are acting very inhuman in the way that they kind of go about their business. Like maybe you see a whole bunch of people just walking in a random direction with no clear purpose. And then when you try to talk to them, they're just unresponsive. Could do something like that. Although that might be a little bit too... maybe if you were to do that, it should be at the end of the story, nearing the climax. Because if you did that right away, then you'd kind of give away that there's a hive mind at all. And I feel like it would be much more interesting if you kind of built it up. And at first it's just like small things, like people are acting weird in a very slight way. And then as the story goes on, the people maybe the people become even more controlled by the hive mind, and it's less of mental suggestion, but more so complete brain takeover. That's something to think about. I love the idea of a hive mind, so I'm with you there, good sir. Jay disappeared. He's such a tease, man. He comes in here, tells me about his cool ass story, and then fucking leaves. Who does this guy think he is? Bastard, man. I don't want top chat, I want live chat. Ooh, we got 4 viewers. Hello, people. Were you here for my long rant about Jay's story? I think it's very interesting. Alright, let's continue dealing with this guy. Let's do the head heights on this. 1 head. This would be, since he's kind of in a dynamic pose where he's not standing straight up, I assume that his head heights will be like maybe half. Or like instead of 5 heads, it'd be like 4.5. So we'll do 1 head. 1 head. 2 heads. 3 heads. 4 heads. 4.5 heads. So that's how tall we want this character. Which, you know what, this seems pretty good. Seems like I'm on track to make that happen. So let's just continue. Alright. Ooh, what's this? The town is supposed to be like a scent that brings the prey in, so that the hive mind gains more victims. Oh, is it the whole town, not just the neighborhood? That would be a lot more believable. Because I think if it's just a neighborhood, then I guess if the town is small enough and people don't talk to their neighbors much, then you can get away with it just being one neighborhood. But if it's the whole town, and it's a small town that's maybe like kind of far removed from other towns, then that would kind of add a layer of believability, and I like that. Luring in the victims. But what is the purpose of the hive mind? Or is that kind of not an important detail? I don't like this pose. I don't like how the legs are done here. Maybe... What if I had him flying through the air, going like whoosh, 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 about to pounce on something? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so Jay adds that you want it to feel as if each member of the family is being catered to. I see. Now that, like trying to what's the word? Entice them into sticking around and getting closer to the townsfolk so that eventually they can get nabbed. But how do you get taken over by the hive mind? How does that work? Kebby, hello. Did you have a good nap, sir? I'm going to pin that. I am pinning that message, sir. That is pin-worthy. Good nap? Hell yeah. Besides, I didn't have anything else to pin, so why not? Doesn't look right. It's just so hard to match the quality of this first one. I think I made the fingers too big again. I just can't help myself. Okay, I need to like figure out the shape of these fingers, because this one comes down like this, and like it kind of, the back of the finger goes onto the hand more than the front of the finger, or top and bottom if you want to go that way. What am I saying? I'm not making any sense. I don't know. They're like stubby. They're kind of like thick and stubby, but they're small. Small. And you got some space between them. And then more fingers. So they're kind of stubby. And then they end in a quick sharp turn, and also the very back of them kind of curves in like that. Yeah, okay. Finger anatomy, hell yeah. Let's blow this up. And then erase it and then redraw it in higher resolution detail. Okay. So, hooks on the back, and then kind of sharp knuckle, spike, and then it kind of comes in at the bottom, but then it wraps up like that. Knuckle. This looks kind of weird when it's so close. think an important detail is that the fingers, like the tips, do not go that far off the hand. And most of the fingers kind of fused with the palm. Yeah. I'm trying to think of Hive. You know, there's this one, Jay, there's this one Hive Mind movie that, oh God, what's his name? Oh, it's something gaming. He makes Dead Space videos. Oh God, that's gonna bug me. Hold up. Dead Space Explained. Roto Gaming made a video on the brain stealing alien explained. Okay, let me think. Ew, what the fuck? It's been a while since I watched these videos. Attack the bug. Where is it? Damn, he's been coming out with videos. So many videos. But where is the one video? Ew. Ew. Can't find it. Oh well. Kippy says, I want to hug him. He is free for hugs, although beware his hands because they are very hungry. Hungry, grabby hands. They will consume. Jay says, you become part of it at a specific place in the town, still deciding where, but when you get there, you'll be drawn into a specific building to do a low hum. When you enter the building, you'll see a rock that has water running from it, and everyone would entice you to drink the water. If you do, you'll be taken. Interesting. So it's kind of like a waterborne parasitic, like kind of brain worm. Interesting. Kevin says, making hands suck, especially when you try to master the hands. Indeed. Nobody likes hands. Except John Octopi. But he's insane. That man is clinically diagnosed insane. Have you seen his octopi? I mean, how else can you explain such behavior? and then the knuckle wraps around. The hand kind of like absorbs the fingers. Maybe a bit more of a gap between these ones. Let's take this outside. God damn it. Take this outside. So that thumb needs to be a lot bigger. Okay, okay. How's that? I got some fleshy knuckle stuff and forearm. Okay, not bad. I feel like it's still missing something, doing something wrong here. Doesn't look as good when it's all zoomed in. That looks good. That looks better. Let's roll with that. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. What if we make it like that? Kind of dilute that a little bit. We're getting somewhere. Did another good hand. These are good. That's good. Okay. I see, I see. We like it when it does that. Ah, okay. Okay, okay. Still feel like they're coming off the hand a bit too far, though. Like, maybe I should take the webbing of the hands, the webbing between the fingers, and kind of bring it down. Bring it down. That look better? Yes. Yes. What if I do this? I take that thumb and I just move it up a bit. I do want the thumb to be fairly distinct. This is a bit too bulbous. Make it a little bit less so. more bulbous around here. An eyeball. And then eyeball. Is anybody even on the Twitch stream? Let me see. You got one person over there. Question for you all watching. Do any of you use Twitch to watch people stream? Chuck says no. Jay says, can you tell me more about your story? All right, so before you came over, I make it sound like you came over to my house. Before you came to the stream, I was talking a bit about the story behind these arms. And it's interesting that you talk about hive mind things and parasites and being taken over, because this thing... let's see if I can bring up, because I was doing a lot of writing this week about these arms, more so about different things, but I wrote a lot about these arms. Let me see if I can find it. Perhaps I should ask you, what do you want to know, Jay? Damn, nobody uses Twitch. That's a big sadness right there. I can talk about these arms though. So these arms are an ancient relic, a living construct that demands that you give up both of your arms in order to wield its power. Luckily for our protagonist here, Kana, his arm got a little messed up when he was fighting a particular creature that I named a Woor. A Woor. W-O-O-R. And, if I can find the comic. Unknown chapter work. Yes. No. Oh. I suppose we can talk about this guy too. He's crazy. These are old drawings. They're a little bad. Bear with me. Bear with me. Oh, I see. Okay. Jay says, I was curious about any progressions or struggles you have come across. Okay. I actually want to talk about this a little bit this stream. So, this project, or this comic, I've been working on intermittently since 2019 or 2020, I believe. And I've only really started working on it a lot in the past year, maybe 2 years, but mostly the last year. And for a long time, I didn't really work on projects much because it's very difficult to create something from scratch without being told to do it. Like, it's not a regular job. and it's up to you to be the director, manager, and employee of the project that makes everything happen. So it requires a lot of self-discipline to, write stories and illustrate your ideas. And so I guess a big thing that's gotten in the way is motivation. But I think there's a lot of different ways you can motivate yourself. And you can fall into certain ways of thinking about art and really any creative venture that are kind of like pitfalls. I'm trying to think where I'm going with this. And for me, one of those pitfalls was trying to output a certain amount of work consistently instead of focusing on enjoyment of what I'm creating. And I've talked to a lot of people about this. A lot of, I guess not a lot, but I've talked to certain role models of mine. Family and somebody that was technically my artistic mentor for a certain period of time, kind of like a shared mentor, though he wasn't mine alone, but he led a group in a workshop, and he talked about projects and turning your projects into reality rather than putting them off forever so that you can become a good enough artist that it's worth trying it all. But really, the best time to start working on a project is right now. Or at the very least, when you feel the fire in your, I don't want to say heart, maybe in your brain, to make that something a reality. Whatever you're passionate about. Usually it takes the form of some type of creative medium, like a story or a comic or an animatic, an animation. But I was never in that. I suppose I kind of was in that camp where I felt like I wasn't good enough. Like I didn't have enough skill in art to even attempt what I wanted. And that's true to a degree. But the best way to learn and to gain the skill necessary to make your passion project a reality is to get on the job experience and to make yourself do it. And you might have to force yourself at first, and it might be extremely uncomfortable to even get started. And it might be that way for a long time. But if you keep trying to start again and look for ways to make the physical process of doing it more enjoyable, if you just keep searching for those things. And if you're an artist, maybe you like drawing certain things more than others. You should try to lean into that. And when you find things that's like, man, I fucking hate drawing this certain type of thing. It's like, well, stay away from that because it only makes you not want to draw. So if there's something in your project that is stopping you from creating, maybe you should try to avoid it. Unless, but it might be that you really like looking at the kind of art that you hate making. And maybe it's just a matter of kind of putting yourself through the ringer just to get the motivation, or the skill necessary to tolerate drawing something difficult. Because usually the difficulty thing is what deters a lot of artists and can be the end of, oh, these are good hands. These are good hands. I feel like I'm blabbering. Am I making any sense? I'm trying to help. But if I'm just spitting nonsense, you let me know. These are pretty good hands, though. Pretty good, pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. I'm gonna. You know, I still feel like this drawing lacks energy. It seems very... It doesn't look like it's moving. It looks very static. And I want it to look like he's flying through the air, falling onto this guy's face, and then he's going to eat his face. But, I guess I can try action lines. I don't usually draw that sort of type of thing, but... I could have his hair kind of fly out behind him. Speed lines. It kind of helps. Maybe a little bit. Jay says that is some good insight. I'm happy I could be of assistance, even if I sound a little bit like a crazy old man. It's like, listen here, man. You need to enjoy what you're doing, or else you're not going to want to do it. And that was me for a long time. I didn't really enjoy what I was doing, and I kept trying to. I can think of a variety of things that got in the way of working on a project. One of them is I kept restarting, or not restart. Well, yes, but actually no. I wouldn't try to finish things I had already started. I keep trying to start something new. It's not like I intended to abandon the prior thing. It's just, for some reason, I just kept moving on to the next drawing instead of trying to, like, okay, no. It's like I should finish, if I can find it, documents. This. This is quite an old file, and this was what I envisioned. One of the first chapters to be. And even from these drawings, I've improved quite a bit at art. I can't. How old is this file? Let me check. Curious. Unknown chapter 2. Oh, is this actually chapter 2? Did I call it? Wait a second. Unknown chapter. Okay, so the last time I made any edits to this was almost exactly 3 months ago. You know, there's some good parts of this drawing, but also some not so good parts. But yeah, like if I really wanted to make my project a reality, I should just keep working on it. It's like, don't start something new, just try to finish it and make it a finished product that people can look at and be like, oh, this tells a story. It might just be like a chapter worth of story, but at least it's there, and it's like a continuous series of events that's like a little episode. And oh shit, it is. Okay, so in this chapter, or episode, this chapter is named Nemesis, and that's when Kana gets his mask, which I still haven't finished designing because it's hard. But yeah, this is a Nemesis, or at least my first real attempt at drawing it. And it's pretty good. And so this is a character that pops up in the future and has a personal grudge against Kana, because this is the Nemesis's mother that Kana is currently eating. And so he's justifiably angry. And he chases Kana down as Kana ventures into the unknown. Wow, unknown. And tries to kill him along the way, and also reclaim his mother's face. But eventually, they come to terms with one another. And he lets go of his rage for this morally gray midget. And it's good. And as I was writing it, actually, and I found that this is another good tip, maybe, is if you're having trouble drawing for your project or comic or whatever it might be, try writing for it instead. You might enjoy it more, and perhaps the writing that you do will inspire you to actually draw it. Because I find that when I'm writing, I get way more into my stories than purely drawing it. So yeah. And the reason I got into drawing this arm over and over again, like for a long time, it was just these two arms, and I didn't really have any lore surrounding these arms. I just thought they looked cool, and I wanted to put them in somehow. But recently, I was doing a lot of writing for this comic, and I had an interesting conversation with one of my art buddies about what these arms could be. And basically they're a living construct that you have to choose to wear, and they forcefully remove your arms and replace your arms with this. And as you require more and more of its power, it takes over more of your body. So in the beginning, maybe the arms were just around his elbows. So his arms were like almost surgically removed by the living construct. And it's I want it to be a very grotesque and horrifying scene in the comic. But his arms are removed, replaced with these very friendly looking dudes. And then as he requires more strength to achieve his goals and protect the ones he loves, he has to give up more and more of his body. And there's no reversing it. And the more it takes over his body, the less like himself he becomes. And he becomes more the construct than Kana. So he's kind of losing sight of who he is as it takes over his body. But he has to choose to give over his body. It doesn't just happen automatically. So, yeah. Anyway, Chuck says I'm going to listen to music. Goodbye. Okay, sir. Enjoy your music. Thank you, Jay. I like it too. That's why, if you ask me about it, I won't shut up about it. That's like every artist ever. The second you ask them about their story or their art, they're just like, okay, let me tell you. Let me give you the lore breakdown. Yeah. But I mean, hopefully one day I can make this comic so popular that you're not the only person asking me about it. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. But until then, I'm content with just telling you about it, my good sir. We can swap stories. It'll be fun. I also need a good lore reason for his hair to go from this like kind of neat configuration into this wild mess of crazy shapes. I was thinking it would coincide with him developing an ability separate from the arms, in the form of like so you've watched anime. I assume you've watched Dragon Ball Z or maybe Demon Slayer. You seem like the kind of guy that might like Demon Slayer. So you know how they have powers like chakra or ki or nen from Hunter x Hunter. Well, in my universe, it's something called pith, which is not really a catchy name, but I like it. And basically, pith means the essence of something. So it's very on the nose. And basically what it is it's a very vague thing, but it's kind of like the life force of everything. And there are certain creatures that have more of it and others that have less. And and the way it manifests itself is very different person to person. For Kena, I don't know what that is yet. I don't know what his pith ability would be. I have it here like Kena Green Arms pith ability, but I did away with that. These are now separate from himself and are just taking over his body slowly. But I still want him to have some type of ability that is only his, and it kind of happened upon him randomly, but probably through some type of emotional event that forced his potential to come out, and for him to require such an ability that would help him survive or whatever. But I'm still working on it. I do not know what I want that to be, but I'm working on it very slowly. Ooh. Jay says, I always talk about my stories. It's good to hear about yours. Dude, I love hearing about your stories. I love the dark themes that you go for. Very similar to what I do. That's a crazy coincidence. In my biggest story, you have something similar, but it's soul energy. Yeah, it's basically the same thing. But in mine, it's kind of... I have it so that it's not just soul energy. It exists in every living creature, even plants, and even in the air around us. So it's not only in living creatures, but perhaps it implies that everything is alive if you look deeply enough. Even the stone on which we stand has life in it. You just need to look. Anyways, I mean, if it wasn't clear already, this story has a lot of tribalistic themes and takes place in a jungle type of setting. And there's a lot of... There's heavy spiritual aspects. There's literal spirits. Actual just spirits. Like, this guy is possessed by an evil spirit, a very powerful evil spirit, and he's my main antagonist for at least the first long arc. We're more similar than I thought. Hell yeah, man. I feel like a lot of artists have the same kinds of ideas because we all grew up watching the same shit. And we like, I think it's very, like, it's kind of in our DNA that we love the idea of using our soul, or what makes us as a power source to give us cool ass abilities. I think we just love that shit. That's why we keep coming out with media about it. So a lot of people have the same type of idea. It's not surprising that we have quite a bit in common. But it's a pleasure to know about your side of things, sir. We can learn from each other and make our projects even better. The power of Viru-chan, Viru-san. Welcome, sir. The power of self. Exactly. It's all about power. The power within. You know, I've done more talking this stream than drawing. That's kind of whack. I should fucking draw or something. Vel, I've been talking about the conversation we had about these arms, like all stream. This is the guy, if you were curious. This is the guy I had the conversation with. He helped me kind of refine my ideas, because I think it's really helpful to just talk about your projects and hear opinions about what you're trying to make, because if you really listen, it can probably tell you a bunch of things that you are too biased or blind to realize. It's one of those streams, Vel. He is the guy. You are the guy. Also, how are you feeling, man? I heard you're sick. I looked at your bio on Discord and you're fucking dying. Let's read out his bio. Ill as hell, dying slowly. Yep. How's that going for you, bro? I'm feeling very, very bad. I'm sorry. I'm fucking laughing about it. I hope you get better, man. I've also been feeling very bad until recently. I don't know, it's like every time I eat something that isn't just meat, my body has something to say about it and it complains. It's like, you thought you were gonna drink some flavored water, actually you're gonna have diarrhea. I'm like, thank you, body. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you for that. Thank you for doing that to me. Oh shit. Even lying on the bed is uncomfortable and eating is pain. What is wrong with you? Send help. Dude, what's happening to you? Is it like a stomach bug? Is it your stomach that's bothering you? I mean, get good, man. A skill issue? Is that appropriate to say? I'm trolling you, man. I'm trolling you. The best erasing tool, Control X. You'll tell me more about it later, but right now existing is pain. I've been there, dude. I wanted to draw a bit, but I don't know if I can manage. I feel you. Yeah, hope you feel better, man. You gotta like the video, though. I know you're in pain, but please like the video. I want to see that number go from 1 to 2. That is unfortunate, sir. I'll always like your video, Pookie Bear. 1 to 2. Alright. I'll stop being so mean to you. Okay, alright. I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here. Don't mind that sound. Nothing's happening. Delicious. Delicious medicine. Oh, this looks interesting. Dude, if I told Iris how many times you call me Pookie Bear, she'd be so fucking mad. I hope she watches this, but I know she won't. So say whatever you want, dude. She'll never watch this, right, babe? Right? Please don't hurt me. I didn't do nothing. What did I do? What did I do? Ain't done nothing. Come on. Come on, Mamacita. Don't do this to me. No. No. I bet. Hell yeah. Dude, I have 49 subscribers, but there's only 4 people here. That's less than 10%. What is this? No reason to get mad. I'm just kissing my homies goodnight. Exactly. Exactly. Anger. Let's make this a bit more. That's too much. You know, let's just not do that. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Thicken up them lines, you know what I'm saying? sometimes I try to clean up drawings, and getting rid of the sketch makes it worse. It's like it loses its personality. And that is something I need to untrain myself to do. Because every time I try to mess with the sketch and refine the drawing, I mess it up. That's why I love sketches so much. And like unrefined drawings. Because I find when people try to fix up the drawing, they're just taking the personality out of it. They ought to leave the sketch and just keep sketching. Just don't stop sketching until it's a very detailed sketch. Even when you're erasing, it's kind of sketching. You're not trying to remove imperfections. You're trying to add information by making where am I going with this? Making different shapes by erasing lines. I mean, I'm erasing right now, but don't tell anybody. Oh, my cat. Gar. Oh, meow. Don't judge me. I am a proud cat dad. My boys. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Jesus, I'm turning that into a meme video. I ain't do nothing. What did I do? What did I do? I got that from a meme that my girlfriend sent me. Of this guy, like they're trying to tell him to go to the principal's office or something. He's like, what did I do? Let me see if I can find it. What did I do? Immediately found it. Yeah, okay, here you go. Trevon. That's a cool name. You know what's a cool name? I fucking love this name. Darius? That's such a cool name. I mean, it's a League of Legends character, but that's besides the point. It's a cool name. I love that name. Dang! This is a good drawing. Oh, damn! Oh, damn! Oh, damn! Oh, damn! Jay, if you actually make that a clip, you should send it to me, and I can make it a short on my YouTube channel. Actually, a buddy of mine was watching one of my streams recently. He's like, yo, I'm going to make clips out of your videos. And I was like, first of all, don't do that to yourself. Second of all, if you do make something, send it to me. I feel like sometimes I say meme-worthy things. Sometimes, maybe. Please? Please? I need some form of gratification. I can't get any from my parents. Parent. Singular. Lore dump. Am I giving this man too much V-line? Not enough. Never enough. Well, now that just looks weird. Let's roll with it. I like that. Let's just stick with that. What'll I do? You got a cool name? What's your name, dude? Is it Jack? Wait, is your name Darius? Wait a second. Jaquan? Hell yeah. I like that. I like when a name has multiple capitals in it. Like, okay, back to League of Legends. Like Kha'Zix. I don't know if you play League of Legends. But this Kha'Zix. That's a good name. Am I spelling that right? Jayquan or Jaycon? Jaycon. Oh, that's why you call yourself Jay. Oh, I got you. Is it Kha'Zix though? Yeah. Oh, it's been forever since I played League. Never touching that shit again. Poison. Maybe I should tilt, it's a shame, but I feel like I should tilt this head a bit. I think it would make the pose better if I made it more of an intense, kind of like he's staring down as he's coming down, Yeah, that helps. That makes it look more. But then I'm ruining the detail of the hair. Am I? Yeah, it always lowers the quality whenever you rotate. What if instead of rotating the head, I rotated everything but the head? Well, it's still detailed. It's all detailed. I'd be sacrificing something if I want to make it better. I guess I'm all right with. Well, I feel like I need to do the head. I guess I could do the head. I mean, This is what I get for drawing so tiny all the time. Alright, let's not knock it till I try it. Let me just rotate the whole body and we'll see if that looks better. Let's see here. Okay. So I either rotate the head counterclockwise or I rotate the body clockwise. That helps. That helps. All right. Oh, and it actually looks more like the reference image when I do that. Interesting. Okay, is that good enough? No. That does look better. Damn, that looks a lot different. I like that. What if I made it even more intense? Like I made the body go like this. Hey, see now it looks like he kind of looks like he's flying through the air. Like his knee, like he's going down knees first into your face. Is that too much? Guys, I need your opinion. I know there's only 2 of you watching, but please tell me. Let's look at Twitch. Is there any more people on Twitch? No, there's just one person. God damn it. Boys, I need an opinion. Is this... Which one's better? This one or this one? Super bent, less bent. Super bent, less bent. Super bent. If you gave me a metal bat, I could beat up Mike Tyson. Well, it's a good thing I don't have a metal bat. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Bro, he's just an old man. Have you seen Mike Tyson Mysteries? That shit's pretty funny. I love that one scene where he just casually threatens to kill 2 of the other main characters. And then the pigeon is like, I think sometimes we forget that that's Mike Tyson. Good scene, good scene. That show is hilarious. Hell yeah. Okay, now that I have your attention, tell me. Super bent? Wait, okay. Super bent? Slightly bent. Super? Slight. Super? Slight. Which one do you like more? The changes look like you like the one that's more intense? Super bent? Okay. Okay. Super? Alright, okay. Thank you, gentlemen. Now you can shut the fuck up. I'm just kidding. Please don't stop talking, please. I'm so lonely. Alright, we'll go super. Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, it's like now compared to the old version, it's like... Yeah, it's like a lot better. Huh. Okay. Yeah, let's roll with it. Although it is truly a travesty that the quality drops when you transform. Especially when you transform twice. Is there a way to salvage this? Is there? You know, I could take all this, copy it, and then undo everything. Paste. Now I have 2 versions. Haha! I don't have to ruin anything. I can just have a new version. My cats are up to some mischief in the background. I don't know what they're doing. But I hear the clanking of metal, which worries me. Oh. Whoa. Jay says, Jay Khan says it feels like he's actually zooming forward while the other looks like he's gliding down. True. And I did want him to be zooming forward. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the critique. Quan? Okay, it is Quan. Well, you said Jay Khan. You're confusing me. So I was right. Jaquan. Hell yeah. Zoom. Yeah, dude, he's gonna fucking land on that guy's face so fast. He's gonna, because I was thinking in one scene between them, once Kana gets these living constructs on his arms, he'd come after Lazar and like fly through the air, grab his face and kind of like plow him into the dirt, and then his hands would just eat Lazar's face. This guy's kind of like a vampire though, so he regenerates. He's fine. He'll be fine. A little face eating never hurt anybody, alright? No worries, Jay. I'm just giving you a hard time, my dude. I'm projecting because I'm so hard on myself. I need to do unto others as I would do unto myself, even if that's the wrong thing to do. I feel like this other arm looks a bit too long. Like this one. Yeah, because it kind of comes out like this. In the reference, her arm is much more horizontal, whereas in mine, kind of, it's more of a steep angle, so maybe I should take this. Trying to figure out how to do this without sacrificing quality. If I just make it horizontal like that. Yeah. Sure. Sure. Bro, what? You're asking me if I'm 6'7"? Why are you asking me? What? Do you think I'm 6'7"? Do you think I'm a behemoth of a man with a voice like this? Dude, I sound like I'm 2 feet tall. Or are you asking me if I'm 67 years old? Because to that, I can say yes. I like how half of my viewers is dying. Can't even relax right. And the other half thinks I'm a mountain of a man. I'm just a twink, dude. I love that description. You know, okay. You got all but one thing wrong. Which one did you think you got right? Out of that description. Am I... Okay, one of these is correct. I'm either skinny, I'm either in my late 20s, I'm either 6'5", or I'm a white guy. Which one is true? Yeah. I am, in fact, a white guy. Is it that easy to tell, man? Come on. You just think I'm white because I pronounced your name Jay Con. I see how it is. Nah, okay. So I used to be pretty skinny, but I've put on muscle and fat. Kinda, yeah. I mean, when whiteys try to overpronounce non-white names, you know they're white. Extra white. I mean, I know you're a black guy. But were you there for that one stream? I was super racist. You're gonna leave. I know you're gonna leave. I'm gonna get reported immediately. Listen, it was a joke. It was just fun and games, my dude. But I'm trying to think if you were there. And if you were, why you didn't call the authorities because of the shit that I was saying. I mean, TLDR, my best friend used to be black. We're not really friends anymore, but he was black, and I would say the N-word all the time. Like, all the time. Just because it's fun to say, man. Oh, now this is the latest and greatest racist stream. I officially had the N-word pass. But I got it was revoked when I stopped being friends with him. So that didn't last very long. What's your description of me? Okay, now that's an interesting question. I kind of picture you to be skinny. I mean, I guess that's just artists. Artists are usually skinny. Let me think about that. Well, okay. I don't know anything about you. Like in terms of what you do, other than draw and write. So I just assume skinny. I think you are 6'1", mid-20s, black, obviously. I mean, you put it in your your character avatar. Although it'd be an interesting question to guess what kind of black you are. Were you born in America? I feel like you're born in America. I don't think you currently live in any part of Africa. Am I getting that wrong? My geography is bad. Don't. If I say something terribly incorrect about where you live, it's because I am absolutely awful at geography. I barely even know what street I live on. Damn, 5'7", muscular, used to play football, black, 19. You're from Tennessee. I don't know anything about Tennessee. How muscular are we talking? Because I'm kind of muscular, but I'm not that built. But I got a tiny bit of size. I do take my fitness pretty seriously. I was actually doing legs before the stream started. Even though I fucking hate legs. I don't know anything about football. You know, my first guess was that you were very early 20s. Or not even 20 yet. But I just said mid-20s for some reason. Maybe because you thought I was late 20s. I'm 23, just for reference. I'm an old man. I've already got one foot in the ground. I am just a geezer. Old white man. I have big arms and a belly. Hell yeah, man. The dad bod. See, the dad bod is the epitome of male masculine beauty. I believe that. Twinks are an abomination. Also, I used to be one, and sometimes I act like one. I go like, ooh woo. But then you look at me and you're like, oh, he looks kind of manly. But then I say ooh woo, and you're like, oh, he's cringe. And yes, I am. You're goddamn right I am. But I still date your daughter. It's pretty easy to put on. I mean, I think when you're shorter, it's typically easier to put on size in terms of fat and muscle. I'm not so sure about the fat part, but I feel like I've watched quite a few fitness videos, and it seems like short people can get thick arms a lot faster and thick legs. But yeah, I did not see you playing football. Well, I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. And now I have a point of reference for why you like to write the kinds of stories you do, since you live in Tennessee. Or lived. That's interesting. Very interesting. Yes, quite. I want to be an art prodigy.
Please, God, just let me be an art prodigy.
Is that so much to ask for? Hey man, my doctor said I still have a growth spurt left. Hopefully it's 10 inches. Yeah, alright man. Good luck with that. I think after 19 I may have gained at most an inch. But like I'm about 5'10", by the way. If I really stretch my spine, I might be 6 feet, but I'm a comfortable 5'10". I hunch a lot because I'm a fucking hermit. I'm a basement hermit. Hopefully that's funny, man. I don't mean to pick on you. I just think it's like, man, if I could just get another 10 inches, man. Can I at least be 6 foot so all the ladies online respect me and don't immediately swipe? Please. I got a buddy of mine. He's built like a fucking tank. He's short, but bulky. He's got fucking huge legs. What do your calves look like? Are your calves massive? You know, playing football and being short, I bet they're fucking massive. Wait, how much do you weigh? Oh no, you got me interested in fitness again. On this is an art stream. This is not a fitness stream. This is the side of me that you never knew about. I'm actually really into fitness. It's fine. I'm an artist. I can afford to be short. True that. 215? God damn. Dude, you must be fucking huge muscular. I bet if you lost like 80% of that fat, you would be fucking huge. God damn. No offense. I'm just saying. I weigh like I'm also slowly trying to lose weight. I weigh like 175. Damn. You're a linebacker. Yeah, I can fucking see that. God damn. I bet you drive into people from below and then you just fucking lay them out on the field. God damn. 215. You're a big boy. For being such a short boy, I mean that's average. That's the average height, but for being such a short boy, you're a big boy. God damn. God damn. These fingers do not look correct at all. I mean, these ones look really good. These ones look good. These ones look gross. Jay, have you played Prototype? It's like a... I guess you either know it or you don't. Vel played Prototype. But Vel is currently dying. And I feel bad for him. But I can't help but want to laugh. You played it yesterday. Are we thinking of the same game? The one with like Alex Mercer? Did you play it for the first time yesterday? Damn, that's a coincidence. Oh, for the first time? How you like it? Damn, nobody plays that game. Nobody but me. And Vel. It's cool? Hell yeah. It's a good game, man. Oh, man. Wait, are you playing the first one or the second one? Because the main character of the second game reminds you of Second Son? Yeah, I can see that. You know, there's a... I would definitely recommend this. I don't know if you watched Death Battle, but they did a... Or you're playing 2. Dude, James Heller is so fucking funny in certain scenes. And Alex Mercer, like in the prologue, he's like, for God's sakes, man, put some fucking clothes on. I love James Heller's one-liners, though. They're so good. They're like the highlight of the game for me. Love that game. I have an unhealthy obsession with that game. You know, maybe if I made the fingers go more like this. That looks better. Yeah, see, this hand kind of looks like it's rising up, but this one looks like it's going forward. Let's just go like this. Oh, whoops. That's too much. There we go. Yeah, chat again. Reminds you of Second Son? Yeah, but watch the death battle. Or that's super spoilers. When I said my story takes place in a jungle, did you mean like the Amazon? It exists in an not in our reality. I mean, I guess that's kind of obvious. Not really like the Amazon, although actually, yes, it is very much like a rainforest. However, there's a lot of different types of landscapes that I want to illustrate for this story. Like in one, if I can find it, unknown concept art. Aha! Alright. So in one area, I have an underground village that's kind of it has suspended draconic looking buildings and shit. So that's a place. It's like a cavernous area. And then this is where the beginning of the story takes place. So the Draji are a tribe. Kena is the second youngest member of that tribe. And they exist here. This is the Nemesis. And they've lived on this, I call it the plateau, for several generations. And eventually, this mean-looking motherfucker climbs the plateau and curses Kana's brother with something like a parasitical organism that infests his body and leaches nutrients. And also, it's kind of like worms burrowing into his skin. And there's a lot of gore involved with that. But anyway, so Lazar curses his brother with a ancient weapon. He's also referred to as the Pale Man because his skin is like pure white, because he's like a vampire-looking asshole. And yeah, but Lazar basically coaxes Kana into leaving the plateau so that he can chase down Lazar and make him reverse what he did to Kana's brother. And that's the basic plot of my story. And then he encounters a lot of people along the way, like Pyrrha, this chick. So this is them kind of traveling together. And she's a very wholesome character. She's a pacifist and doesn't like how Kana is a murderer, but she doesn't know that about him at first. But anyway, I could go on and on and on about my project, but it's kind of blabbering. There's this chick with a mustache. I'm never gonna use her, probably. I think girls deserve to wear mustaches. It's the right thing. It's the right thing to do. I really want to draw this hand just eating shit. You did ask me that. If I could have one superpower, what would it be? I would want it to be... Have you ever seen Chronicle?
I would want it to be like telekinesis, or the ability to control time and slow it down, and to be able to act at normal speed, so that I theoretically have forever to draw. And I could become like a master artist in the blink of an eye. But then I would age. Wait a second. Wait a second. Now, if you had that power, would you be broke? Like, financially? Or like, it's so powerful I'm broken? Welcome back, Chuck. What music did you listen to, good sir? Or did you lie to me? You better have been listening to Nightcore. I will accept no other answer. Oh, financially? Would I be broke as an artist? I mean, probably. I mean, making money is kind of like a thing that requires time to pass. But depending on how I use that time, I could manipulate people if I knew certain things that others didn't. And it could give me... I'm just saying you have the ability to get money. Yeah, I mean, I could just steal money. If I could freeze time, I could just steal. I wouldn't do that. But I could. I'd probably die of old age. But I feel like having such a power would be a good lesson about how you should just live your life moment to moment. Like, do you really need eternity to get all your shit done? Do you need to freeze time? Or can you just do it the regular way? Question's worth asking. I don't know, man. I don't know. What I do know, though, is this drawing is pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's pretty sick, dude. We do like this drawing. Yes, we do. If you could choose a power, you would be impenetrable. That's a pretty cool power, man. Are those mouths on the palms? Yes. They kind of, you know how like you ever seen like a rock grinder? Just think of a stone mouth chewing up random meat and plants and just swallowing it, and it can do it limitlessly. There's like a bag of holding in the forearm where it can eat as much as it wants and it will not be full. Also, I don't know when I'm going to end the stream, but I'm having quite a bit of fun talking to you, sir.
Chuck, you didn't answer my question.
Did you enjoy your music listening, sir? Oh, you know what I should do? I should make this arm bigger. Because I just noticed that in that reference, this hand is coming towards the screen, and this one is significantly smaller because it's away from the screen. Or away from the camera. So I need to make this bigger by a decent margin. Let's go this way. So I was thinking, it's like, why does this arm look so fucking thick? It's because this one looks tiny. Is that too big? Chuck says, oh yeah, yeah. Just sat in a perfectly black room with way too pricey headphones. Nice and comfy. Was it... What's that thing called? Sensory deprivation chamber. That's what it sounds like. Perfectly black room. Nice and comfy. That sounds nice. You know, I've gotten into the habit of... This is kind of sort of related, but I've gotten into the habit of meditating in the morning. No water? Oh, okay. Interesting. What'd you listen to?
What did you listen to, sir? Sheesh.
Trying to think here. So the top of the arm is smooth, the bottom is bulky, which means this should be bulky, and that should be smooth. Like that. Yeah! Okay. Getting excited. Whoa. Calm down there, Sonny. Do y'all watch Germa 985? Apache? Hell yeah. I do like me some Apache. Is that how you pronounce it? Sold his shoulders to the parasite. He did. You're exactly correct, sir. Because I think I'd want it so that they start. So how like one little tidbit of lore, or maybe not lore isn't the right word. I have it so that the first time that he finds out that it can grow on his body is, so his arm got really messed up here because of basically a slime, like in fantasy games, a slime on steroids that was super acidic. And he got his arm stuck in it for a brief moment, and it really messed up his arm to the point where it's like almost irreparable, and you can see like kind of bones sticking out in certain places. But anyway, so his arms get surgically removed by the living construct, because that is the sacrifice you need to make in order to get them, is you need to give up your real arms. I might add something there as well, but for now, that's the sacrifice. But, so the arms cling to him maybe just below his elbow, but there's still a little bit of flesh above the elbow that's still damaged that the arms didn't replace. And he kind of wishes to himself internally that the arms took a little bit more so that he didn't have like these exposed wounds. And in that moment, it grows over his body like in real time, and he notices that. And I don't know, I just thought it would be an interesting scene. Trying to think what kind of Apache songs I like. Lacrimosa. Lacrimosa is good. I don't know how to pronounce this other one. Let's listen to Lacrimosa. Oh yeah. There's another one. Do It? I don't know how to pronounce this. I'm just gonna put it in the chat. Oh, by the way, Jay, this is his adult version. He is not gonna get any taller. He is actually just a midget. You gonna draw a fan art of him? Hell yeah. It's interesting how much fan art I've actually gotten. The most I got was for Pera. I got like at least 2 drawings of this character. But I remember, Jay, when you did one of Rez. Do I have... Speaking of Rez, these... Don't tell anybody, because this is spoilers. But these are all versions of Rez Overtime. Although I'm still working on the armor, the bile armor. Yeah. But she's a wholesome bean, and then she gets angry. Also, I think I will end the stream in about 8 minutes or so, because I gotta walk my dog, take care of some stuff. And I'm getting a little eepy. You listen to all this stuff? Nice. I only know 4 songs by that guy. Yo, he's white? I just assumed he was black. Why did I assume that? Oh, maybe it's because he's got like rappers.
I just assumed.
Does that make me racist? Maybe. But is it anti-racist for me to say that white people pronounce things terribly a lot of the time whenever it's anything foreign to them? I don't know. I think universally racism is pretty funny. Does not matter who it's targeting. It's just a good time. I mean, if it's trying to be funny. Obviously, if it's genuinely trying to oppress a certain group, then it's, I don't know, it's not that funny. But you can still make jokes about it. Listen, I'm not racist, but no, there's no but. Rethinking the facial marks. Well, they do kind of conflict with the shape design of his head, because if I want his head to be very chibi, kind of short jaw, like almost non-existent jaw, and then giant forehead, it doesn't leave a lot of space for the markings. And I just kind of don't like these. These kind of like spiky. I have them here, but you know what? Maybe I should abandon certain parts of the original design. Although I do like them on the shoulder. I think that looks cool. Yeah, that looks pretty. That looks cool. I like that. Jay says, I view the world as a Looney Tunes episode, with the Illuminate and Satan being real. I know about Satan from the Looney Tunes, but I have not heard of the Illuminate. Been drawing for a minute. And you know what I should do, Jay? If I really want to make this project a reality and not just a collection of ideas that I never bring to completion, I should take this drawing tomorrow and fucking finish it. But I'm not gonna do that because I need to work on commissions. I'm gonna finish one up tomorrow and then... Actually, Chuck, I think you're up next if I'm thinking correctly. Because I got 3 going on right now. I do finish the one tomorrow, and then it's you, my dude. It is you. Commissions, I occasionally draw for people. Usually I do some form of fantasy art. Sometimes it's NSFW, sometimes it's not. Like, here, let me bring up this one. This one I finished a couple weeks ago. The bulk of the work was in the background, if that wasn't obvious. But I'm very happy with this. Got these little ferret worm creatures. This one's got an eye patch. It was originally commissioned for just this character named Evie. But I asked if they wanted a background, and they were like, yeah. I'm like, okay, but how much background? And then I started working, and I didn't stop. And you know, if they got the monies, I can work indefinitely. But my favorite part of the background is probably the clouds and this waterfall and surrounding area, but mostly the waterfall. But don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody, but I stole this waterfall. But don't tell nobody, or else I'll get in trouble. I mean, I drew over it, so technically it's mine. You like the mouse? Thank you, sir. Oh, like the one in the tiny one in the corner? Yeah. I like drawing cute, furry little creatures. I need to do it more often, but I'm too busy drawing anything else. Dude, I'm getting EP. So EP. Gonna walk my dog eventually. I already took her out for a long time, but I should probably take her out again. She would be happy with that. Although I think she's sleeping right now. I can hear her fucking snoring. You lazy. Clipped and canceled. What did I say, dude? What did I say? I didn't say anything. Dude, you were too busy being sick and comatose. You totally missed like the 30 minutes I was racist. You don't even know what you're talking about, bro. Jay was there. He knows. How you feel, man? You feeling better? Q is a wacky fella. A goofy rascal, you could say. A wild oddball. Definitely. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I'm a weirdo. I'm a creep. I'm a loser. And now I'm gonna listen to Radiohead. Because I really love exit music for a film. Oh shit. That's not good to hear. Vel says you're feeling worse by the minute, but you're going to try to draw something, not think about the pain, or maybe watch some show or something. You remember that time that I was having crazy breathing problems? And I think there was that one time I couldn't make it to the D&D session. Well, I remember there was one night I woke up from just fucking terrible lungs, and I was coughing and shit, and I think I got up, I went to my desk, and I just drew for like 3 hours, because it's like I can't sleep, so I could suffer in bed and do nothing, or I could suffer at my desk and draw. And the drawing actually was kind of like it was kind of medicinal. I was like, you know what? I feel like shit, but I'm making some pretty good art right now. So, hey man, maybe that's... I think it's worth it to try to draw something. Give it like half an hour. I don't think you're physically going to feel any better, but yeah, it's like you're suffering no matter what you do. Might as well do something with that time that you're suffering, instead of just like, you know, lying in bed feeling like shit. I feel you, man. It's so easy to not want to do anything in that state, though. So, you know, if you just call it a day and just watch a show, it's like, well, you feel like shit, so I don't think anybody's gonna fault you for taking a day off. Yeah. Yeah, man, I feel for you. Also, this pec does not look right. Gotta adjust the armpit. Do I want him to have super tiny pecs? I guess he does. Well, no, they're kind of... yeah, okay. I feel like I should at least have an accurate line of where his pec starts. Give him some... I want to learn how to draw the serratus, whatever this is called. That doesn't look right. Let me search it up. Jay says, I look at the mirror, make fun of myself, and ignore the pain. We all have our ways of healing. It's like, look at you, you sorry sack of shit. What are you doing with your life? Quit being such a wuss. That is certainly a way to go about it. But is that the best way? That's the question. Perhaps a combination of the two methods would be ideal. Maybe you make fun of yourself a little bit, but also think about what you could be doing with that time. Because if you're like me and you get sick, sometimes it just wakes you up in the middle of the night. I mean, I only really have one illness, and it's very specific, and controllable. But when it does hit me, I mean, at this point, it's happened to me so many times, I just kind of like begrudgingly accept it as a reality. It's been a long time since it's happened, though, so for that, I am grateful. And the big part of that is because my brother solve the problem for me. Because he's a cool guy. What if I made him cry? What if I made him slobber? No, that doesn't look normal. Vel, while you were sleeping, Jay told me that we got another prototype fan here. He played the second game for the first time yesterday. Jay says, animal crackers in my soup, monkeys and rabbits loop-de-loop. Now that, bars. Noise. Yeah, man. And he's played Second Son. But the question is, did you play the original and the second Infamous? Because Infamous 2 is where it's at. Part of me didn't like Second Son. I didn't like the story. And some of the power mechanics, not the game mechanics. The gameplay was fun. I didn't like the skill trees and power progression in Second Son. I thought the second game did it a lot better. The way you could upgrade powers and buy new powers as you discovered them. I didn't really like how Second Son did it. That's just my opinion. I bet other people would have like the opposite interpretation. Y'all know the song Human by Rag and Bone Man? Don't put the blame on me. You know, this reminds me of a certain drawing I did a long time ago. Storema. Not this one. What's it called? It's a date. It was a date. 2023. Documents. Photoshop files. Shit. Was it 2023? It's gotta be 20. Was it? It wasn't 2022, was it? Whoa, not that one. That's that. Nobody saw that. Doodles. No. No. I'm gonna find it. God damn it. You burned my house to the ground. My family's dead. What do I do? Don't look at that. I am doing dangerous things. Let me just turn off window capture real quick. Nobody look at that. Is this the right date? We're getting closer. That's funny. Ah, okay, we're getting closer. Bro, where is it? Okay, I'm confident it was around April. April. Aha! I found it. This one. Cutie nun thigh highs? Hell yeah. Jay says I listen to movie and game OST, anime OP, Will Wood. I do not know Will Wood, and cartoon songs. That is certainly the wide range. A little rap too? Hell yeah. Do you know DMX? Do you know do you know X gonna give it to you? That's a classic, man. I find his lyrics funny sometimes. Especially in Where the Hood At. There's these certain lyrics where he's saying like homophobic things and homosexual things, and they contradict each other so much, and it's just so funny. Bro, hell yeah. That's what I want to see. Jay says, while we've been talking, I finished 3/5 of the story outline. I'll finish it tomorrow and start writing the actual story. Hell yeah, man. That's good to hear. I'm happy that you're getting your work in. Because that's kind of the... I don't know. That I feel like that's a really good purpose for these streams. Is... you know, I hope to one day have a community of my closest friends and most loyal followers who can come to my stream, maybe relax after a busy day, or draw alongside me, or just enjoy watching me work. And the fact that you can, you know, write some stuff for your story and get a like 3/5 is quite a bit if you of an outline. That's a sizable chunk of work, my man. Good on you. DMX is good. Hell yeah. But anyway, I was saying about this drawing. I did this one when I felt extremely ill. I mean, maybe not extremely, that's a bit much, but I could not sleep due to somewhat intense discomfort, and yeah, I made this cool looking dude. Very happy with this drawing, and I did it when I was very ill, although I did part of it on stream. It's inspired by, I mean, you might be able to see the file name, but Ching Ye. Ching Ye is a fantastic artist. I think he's like Korean, maybe Taiwanese or something. I can't differentiate between types of Asians. I can barely differentiate between types of whiteys. So, you know. Looks like a Dark Souls boss. Hell yeah. Jay says, hopefully we can get to a point where we can animate some of our combos. Hell yeah, man. We could take clips from this stream and turn it into something. I would like to see this Hive Mind story of yours animated. I think that'd be interesting. But what I really want to animate is this guy jumping through the air and then eating people. Or not people, but Lazar, you hurt my brother. I will defeat you, and you will save him. He's like, you pathetic weakling. You think you could stand up against me? And then he shows him what for with his brand new arms. I still think, even with the arms though, I want him to lose the battle. So every time Kena and Lazar fight, Lazar whoops his ass every single time. A little bit less so, like Kena gets a couple more licks in with these, and maybe they grow onto his arm a bit more. Like right now, it's just a slightly above elbow. I think I want them to start slightly below. Hell yeah, I do too, man. Animate his hands eating somebody. They take really tiny bites though, but I was thinking that they take tiny bites, but they like go deep into the skin. So it's kind of like, oh, you get a big morsel, and they eat in a way that's kind of like a rock tumbler or something that breaks up rocks or big material, and it's like a very constant process. It doesn't take individual bites. It's kind of more like it's rolling over itself, and when one side is chewing down, the other side is like opening up, and it's a very it's difficult to explain, but that's how I see it in my head. But yeah, I'm quite happy with this stream drawing. It's good. I like this shape for the fingers. This one right here. That one. I'm gonna try to map that out. So it's kind of like slight curve, big curve, and then it attaches here, and that is blank space. And then it goes back, goes forward a bit. That's the knuckle. I fucked that up. Excuse me. Like this, almost a flat shape. And then like that, like this, like that. And that's one claw. Yeah, and that's the flat part of the hand. And this is the webbing between the fingers. You know, this is good. This is good. Part of why I wanted to do this stream was so that I could kind of figure out how to construct these hands in my head, because I feel like a really good way, not a really useful way to think about drawing is to understand the volumes and the shapes that comprise whatever you're drawing. If you're drawing chibi things, then it's useful to understand what a chibi head looks like. Usually a chibi head has, well, I mean, since it's anime, big ass eyes, eyeballs. And but when it's chibi, it's like you kind of under accentuate certain features. So maybe you make the eyes maybe like regular size, but the forehead is like 3/4 of the fucking face, and their hairline's up here, you know. But they got like a tiny nose and a tiny mouth, and then big ass eyes. And kind of like regular eyebrows. Maybe a little bit. No, that's regular. With like zero jaw. Tiny neck. Something like that. Yeah, good to understand the volumes. Vidu's sound says the bite tore a whole tunnel from the victim. A whole tunnel. Oh, dude, that sounds really interesting. Like, what if it burrowed a hole through somebody and his hand came out the other side and it was still eating like viciously and energetically? It's like it comes out the other side and it's still trying to eat, but all there is like air because his fucking hand went right through him. That'd be cool. That would be cool. I should write that down. Whatever. It's included in the video. Jay says, I also think it'd be cool to see the eyes on the hands move around during combat. Kind of like Madara's or Sasuke did. I didn't watch much of Shippuden, but I can kind of imagine what you're talking about. Their eyes do zip around. I can see that. What if in this scene the eyeball is like on the very periphery because it's like trying to see what it's about to eat? It's like, oh, I'm hungry. I'm about to get my meal. Food! Dude, okay, this looks kind of silly and cartoonish though. It looks like it's going like food. I mean, part of me wants to make it so that the hands, like it's less of an eyeball and more of an ornament. It is still an eyeball, but it doesn't move around that much. You know what I'm saying? Because if it looks around like this, it's kind of cute, and it loses a little bit of its creepiness. Let's call it. I don't know. This is a long stream, 4 hours. I do plan on streaming on Sunday, by the way. So if you want to join me then. Also, guys, we've been having a good time. I would appreciate it if you told people about my stream on Sunday so that hopefully we can get some more viewers. I do want to grow my following and maybe make money from streaming, if that's possible. I mean, people would have to really start enjoying watching people draw. I mean, I guess there's some art streamers out there that do pretty well. I want to be one of them. I promise I won't let the fame go to my head when I have 3 billion followers and 200 million average viewers per stream. when I get mega famous. I want Kena to have slightly elvish ears, but not as much as Pyrrha. Or maybe just about the same. Where's your ear? There it is. Yeah. Jay says that you have the perfect image in your head for Madara's or Sasuke's eye that you'll use in the fan art. Fuck yeah, dude. Interesting thought. Jay says the less the eye moves, the more impactful it is when it does. That's interesting. I could do something with that. What if? Okay. What if? Because this kind of looks cute. What if when it does move, it's hyper fixating on something and focusing on it like menacingly, where it's like, I am hungry. How do I do that? How do I draw that? Maybe if I make it shaky. Oh, that's less cute. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think the smooth round shape made it look cute and cartoonish. It's like, this is very neutral. But if I have it going out to the side, like this, it looks like a cute anime character's eye. And that's not what I'm going for. But if I make it tiny, I could make this tiny. Oh, that looks more menacing. It's like the tiny point. The pointed eye. What about veins? I thought about veins. But the thing with the veins is that when you look at the arm, it's kind of already covered in sinuous muscle and veiny looking material. So to add more, like, it's good to contrast high complexity areas with low complexity areas. So you see his arms like this, and they look like tattoos. Like, it's very detailed, and there's a lot of individual lines. But then you look at his body, and it's super simple. It's just like, whoop, boop there, kind of a loop there, and then beeline, and then the rest of it is blank. That's one. I haven't consumed a lot of like art knowledge and education, but what little I have was told to me by Steven Zapata. He's on YouTube. Very prolific artist. But one of his little tidbits of advice that I've kind of carried with me really hard is, for no reason, is to contrast high complexity areas of the drawing with low complexity. So you have a lot going on the arms, but then on the abdomen and the face, it's like, oh, there's not that much going on. Whereas if the whole body was just, it would kind of look like a mess. I mean, the way that I did it here, it especially looks like a mess. But if I tried to do the same sort of style, like it kind of looks right, and fuck him, eventually maybe he will get to look like this at some point. But I do think it's especially nice to have more information on the hands themselves, and to have, anyway, where I was going with this, having no veins on the eye here makes the eyeball pop more. It stands out better. So that's why I don't. Sorry if that was a little ranty. Got really into that. Oh, you forgot the eyes were red? Oh, yeah. They look hella bloodshot. They're kind of like almost a pinkish red. The picture in your mind was altered? What did it look like in your brain before? What did you think it looked like a certain color? Was it like white or what? I like this though. I learned a lot about how to draw claws in this stream. It's a good stream, good stream. That arm is on layer 3. Interesting. Jay says, for some odd reason, you imagined white, like white eye with red pupil. Let's try that. And we'll go like that. So you said white. Oh God, what's that part of the eye called? Not the iris, the cornea? Is that right? Let me search that up. Define cornea. The transparent layer forming the front of the eye. What's the white of the eye called? Sclera. The sclera. The sclera? Define sclera. It doesn't give me a pronunciation. Huh. What the fuck? Sclera. The plural is scleral. Anyway, let's do white and red. How deep of red we talking here? You know, that looks more like traditional anime. Because they have a lot of white eyes. I will say I prefer my version. But, you know, it's good to experiment. I like experimenting. Just trying shit. New color combos. But I love these kinds of colors. These kind of like tertiary colors. Washed out. Pastel types of colors. I love that. Where it's kind of like, it's got a lot of gray in it. Can you see this? You can't see my docs? Oh! Every time I pull up something, you can't see it. Jay says, I like how the yellow pupils match his. Yeah, I was thinking like maybe that's because that's the color of the host's eyes. So maybe it just takes, like, it's red iris, but whatever is on the middle is the host's eye color. And by the way, speaking of his eye color, these eyeballs and his markings on his body are bioluminescent, which means they glow in the dark. And I gave them to him because I think it would be interesting for a jungle dude, a jungle boy, to have. They're like the markings that a very poisonous spider or frog would have to deter predators from eating them, and that's what it is. It's a animal deterrent. Same with the mask that I still haven't decided on a design for. Although the closest I came to a refined design are these three. I really love this one on the right, but I need to figure out what direction I want to go with this, because I want it to look like a kind of like a bird, but also not have this big head shit. And I don't like the sharp beak as much, but we'll think about that. That's definitely cool. Add to the fan art. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate you making fan art. You know, when you come out with one of these stories, like that one with the, I think he's a trucker. Is that right? You were working on this one during August, during the August art challenge, which I should do another challenge, maybe like Christmas. Would you guys be interested in another art challenge? Not Christmas related, just an art challenge? I think that'd be cool. Let's listen to Rules of Nature. Ooh, actually, let's listen to Besomorph. What about an art challenge for doing project work? The impenetrable darkness, just like your superpower. Impenetrable black, dude. Dude, that could be your superhero name. Impenetrable darkness. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I like that short story that you did. Or, I mean, the most of what I remember about it was you just kind of talking about the story, but not super duper, dude. That's, I mean, what can top that? What could possibly top that? Oops. These edibles ain't shit. Oh yeah. You know, it's a good feeling when you learn something in art and then you apply it and it works and it's like, holy shit, I actually just learned something in real time. This is the wrong layer. God damn it, I'm fucking dumb. No! No! What layer is this? Let's merge that with main. Yeah. Main. Okay. This is why I lock every single layer as soon as I leave the layer, because if I don't, I'm gonna draw on it. Or my stupid, dumb, fat Photoshop application will randomly select it when I don't tell it to. And it angers me. I want the claws to be angular with a mixture of curves. That's another way you can increase the complexity of your drawing, is having different types of shapes in different areas. So you can have smooth shapes in one place and angular in another, and it makes a very unique type of shape. What if the tip of the finger was like this? And this is like a super zoomed in view. Reference. Yes. This kind of looks shitty, but oh god, I'm losing my understanding. Put that over there. Interesting. Sorry if I sound like a robot. I'm getting tired. Getting EP. Also, I haven't had dinner, even though I worked out. I gotta eat some protein eventually. But you know what? Or I can lose some weight. You know, doesn't hurt to skip a meal every now and then. Primes your body to lose weight. I'll just tell myself that. Although I do think there's some truth to it. Okay, what if it was shaped like this? So this claw would be like this. Now that's interesting. Let's try it on this end. Oh, in the small details, that looks pretty cool. Yeah. Although, what does it look like when the hand meets the palm? Or, sorry, when the fingers meet the palm? Because if I intend to show the palm off a lot, because it's going to eat shit, what should that look like? These were my two favorite iterations of the mouth hand mouth. Eat man, he does, he will. Oh no, you're telling me to eat. I thought you were talking about Kana's hands. They eat man. I ain't eating, bro. Every time I eat something that isn't straight up meat, my stomach revolts. Although I did make chocolate chip cookies yesterday, and I regretted it because, you know, I was in the bathroom for a while. It was not pleasant. But, you know. I don't want the fingers to look. I don't know, man. I like that, though. Ooh, okay. Wait, what if it wasn't perfectly smooth? And it was angled like that? But I simplified it so that you can't see. Interesting. I was supposed to leave like an hour ago, but wait, was I? Over an hour ago. Oh God. You know what? I did walk my dog for like almost an hour and a half today. She's probably all right. Although maybe I should let her out for bed. Nah, she's okay. She's okay. Val, my good sir, have you drawn? Or are you watching something? Just curious what you're up to, sir. That was an accident, but we're rolling with it. Ah, shit. Phil says, I was watching something, then I got up to drink water and the suffering came back. That's, you know, that's what you get for trying to hydrate. I'm just kidding, man. That's rough. I feel you. That, you know, I've been feeling sicker than I have for probably ever. In terms of like stomach pain and gastrointestinal problems. Is that the right question? Or is that the right? I don't know. Jay says you send me the pose of what you're gonna do. Did you send it to me on Instagram or Discord? Bell sent me a message. Why are you white? I don't know, man. Why are you white? Why are you white? Dude, you... Can I send that to people? If I send this link, does it work? That's too many characters for the chat. Damn it. Oh, you sent it to me on Insta? Alright. Let me take a good... Yo, Vel, you should put that in the memes on my server. I mean, if you're feeling up to it, man. I know you're feeling like shit. But I mean, if you're gonna feel like shit, you might as well do something useful. Slash joke, bro. Slash joke. You know I love you, homie. I would literally kill at least 2 furry creatures just for you. Oh, yo. Jay, I like this. This is a good perspective. I'd like to see that. He's like, yeah, he's kind of like looking at the camera, kind of seriously. He raises his hand. I like the way the veins kind of make it, or I don't know if they're veins on his hand. I don't really know what. I feel like it's just muscle. Rock-like muscle. Anyway, I like the way that you did it. It makes it look like the eye is bleeding, or like it's kind of stemming from the eye. Let me try to put what you did there into practice. Thank you for the inspiration, sir. Yeah, I feel like it's really good to talk about your project with other people, and when they give you their interpretation, you learn as well. It's like, oh, I didn't know that about my own thing, because people will tell you things about you, especially if they're cool people. Like if you ask a significant other or a close friend what they think about something you made. If they're a good friend, they're going to give you some honest to God feedback instead of just saying, yo, that's cool, man. Or I mean, if they're in the mood, like sometimes you can't expect them to tell you what you're doing wrong all the time. But, sometimes. I mean, come on, man, just a little bit. But yeah, you have the eyeball. The way that you did it. Where's my music? What do we listen to? Ooh. That's a good one. Hey. That's pretty good. Do you know the song Here by Alicia Kira? The Lucian remix? The Lotion? Oh! Jay says I wanted to make it look like the eye was bleeding / pulsating. Well, you fucking nailed it, dude, because that was exactly my interpretation. I was like, yo, it looks like the eye is bleeding. That's cool. Sometimes it's good to just shake your wrist like crazy. Make some wacky lines. Gives it an interesting texture. Yes. Anyway, I don't know what that is. Oh, I kind of messed up the non-claw parts of this hand. Dude, this muscle that I'm drawing right now looks cool as fuck. It's probably the best feeling you can get when you're somebody that likes drawing action stuff or horror stuff. Because I do kind of classify this story as, it's drama, horror, action, fantasy. Not necessarily in that order, but those are like the kind of fourth genres. Ooh. Oh, you know what's another good song? Closer by Neo. Neo spelt like a hooligan. Sometimes I like a nice romantic chick flick. You know what I'm saying? Or some kind of, I don't know. What if the shape of the claw were like this? Wait a second. Oh my god. My brain is inflating with good brain juices or something. Dude, I think I just cracked the Da Vinci Code. My God complex is growing stronger. I'm just kidding. I don't have a God complex. I know I'm a God. I know I am. Manifest in human flesh. I was going to eat that God. Do you remember that, Chuck? Wait, is Chuck here? Chuck, do you remember that stream? When I was drawing and then I changed it to something like, I was going to eat that bread. That was your idea. I thought that was funny. I was going to eat that bread or sandwich. Chuck remembers. Surely Chuck remembers. Guys, can you believe it? This is the 34th stream. That's a lot of streams. Anyway, what if it looked like this? Let's go! Bro, he's gonna eat you. This looks interesting. Sometimes I like, I really love this brush that I'm using. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I really love, oh wait. Whoops, I messed up the canvas. All right, we're back. What was I saying? I really love this pencil that I'm using, or this brush that I'm using, because if you kind of do it lighter, and you zoom in super far when you use it, it's low enough quality that it kind of looks like the kind of strokes you get when using a physical pencil, like a graphite pencil. And I just really love that look. Jay says the claws kind of look like teeth. Oh shit. In this one? You're right. I didn't even realize that. Whereas this one looks more like actual fingers. But when I add the lines like right here, oh shit. Damn, now it really does look like an organism. Okay, I think I'm onto something with this design. However, I want them to be this looks very cylindrical and round. I want the shape of the hand to be more like this. So kind of like this. Like less cylindrical and round and more flat. So that this is all empty space and it's like kind of convex. But I do like having the curvature. Like that. So it kind of like wraps. So this whole thing like that. Because I do think it's a cool idea for the fingers to look like teeth, and I really like that. But I want to strike a balance between it looking like a mouth and it looking like kind of like a creature with webbed fingers, where the skin comes up really far on the fingertip. I think that's what I want to go for. Whereas, that's why I didn't like this iteration. Or where's the other one? Or this one's pretty good. But I think I could make the claws shorter. But I really love this one because the claws are nice and short and the hand looks like it looks meaty and thick, but it also kind of looks a little flat. Like it's not perfectly circular all the way through. Like it has a palm. It's not like it doesn't bulge on the other side. It's convex like this. Although I don't want the palm to be this long. What if it... Okay. That's interesting. But what do I want it to look like underneath the hand? That's kind of something that I'm confused about. Oh, I didn't see your message. The forehead has to be bigger and smaller eyes, but it'll start tomorrow. I mean, I like it. It looks like it's done in your style. Speaking of your style, I didn't see this sweaty workout. What are we drawing here, dude? Very nice. Yeah, you know what? We can make these claws shorter. Yeah. Wait, so which hand would this be? This is his right hand. Yes. And I want it to, see, I want the hands to like there's this one part right here on this finger. This is my favorite part of this whole fucking drawing. Well, maybe that and the hair, but I really love the tiny details. But anyway, this finger right here on the back knuckle right there, it looks like it kind of, I don't even know how to describe it. It hooks. It looks like it, like that, like this, like that, and then it's a flat finger. But it also terminates in a fine point. And then it goes back, and then like that. And then this connects to the eyeball. So, oh, what if I had all of the fingers connect to the eyeball? Oh my god, this is hurting my brain. I am not capable of this intensive thought. I think I'm going to have an aneurysm. And this is just skin. But how do I draw it from a bird's eye view? I don't fucking know. I gotta get out of here. I have been streaming for almost 5 hours. God dang! I'm cold. I'm hungry. I was in a rhythm, brother. I was like, oh, my brain is fucking mega mind up in here. God damn, big brain time, galaxy brain. Normally I'm like peanut brain, but galaxy brain right now. If I could just keep figuring this silly shit out. Oh, wait, what about this? What if? Oh, this is difficult to. Oh my god, I need to make this bigger. If we're going this detailed, hold up. Somebody called the police. Okay. What if it had 2 layers of flesh? How did I do this? What am I doing? Where am I? That is confusing. Oh, I'm having a difficult time wrapping my head around this. Okay. So it goes in like this. Y'all ever see The Guyver? Old anime show? That's what this shit looks like. Alarm. Hello, alarm. Am I okay? Do I seem strange to you? Perhaps a little unhinged. Am I scaring you, alarm? I'm just finding it really hard to figure this out. Let's see what Alarm has to say. They're paralyzed with fear. Cannot respond to me. I'm sorry. I just think that you need some rest, buddy. Who is this? How do you know I'm sleepy? Listen, it might be 10 p.m., but that doesn't mean I can't draw. I don't need sleep. I need answers, Larm. Allow me to grace your eyes with a meme while I put on a sweater. I'm a little antsy though. I'm like wired tired, and I haven't eaten anything in a little while, but you know, I'll eat after the stream. Alarm says you need to eat food. I don't think so, buddy. I'm sorry. I can barely understand this eyeball, let alone the concept of food. But I'm learning. I just need to kill. Where's that meme? Just kill. Bro, where is it? Desktop. Where is it? Did I delete it? No. Yeah. 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 I have to replenish. Please eat. Is this my mother? Did you make a YouTube account? Who is Alarm? I feel like I recognize that username. Suspicious. Suspicious user is suspicious. It's okay, guys. It's fine. All we have to do is kill. All we have to do is listen to 3 Days Grace for another 5 hours of stream time, and then I can sleep. Listen, guys, you should be happy for me. I haven't worked. Well, okay. Artistically speaking, I haven't worked this hard on my project in terms of finalizing and refining details in a while. The last time I did something like that was for beta. This took a lot of follow through and focus, but I have not done that for this character yet. This is the main character. Actually, now that I think about it, he is literally the character I've drawn the most. Every time that's one thing I don't understand, is every time I try to draw bigger, like on the canvas with more pixels, like this hand versus this hand, like one of them is 50 times bigger, but every time I go high resolution, it just doesn't look right. It's like I forget how to draw or something. Whack. This doesn't look right. None of it looks right. That looks better. No. did I do the fingers again? They meet the eyeball. Yes. Yes. Damn, I am really happy with this drawing. That's a good one. That's like pro level. I mean, not to brag, I'm just saying. I mean, sometimes I draw like this, and it's like, yeah, it doesn't really look that good. Or I draw like this, you know. But this shit, that's good shit. Larm is winking at me. If you do that in front of my girlfriend, she will rip your head off. And I'll just call her cute, but you know. Jay says, I could tell based on how passionate you are. I don't. Yeah. Alarm says, I really love your art. Thank you. Are you an artist, Alarm? Have you done the doodling? Or perhaps you enjoy a different creative hobby or profession, something. Do you guys like 3 Days Grace? I know my homie, he's dead right now, but my homie Bell, he likes 3 Days Grace. Whoa! Lorem ipsum. What does that mean? Placeholder text for use in your... Oh, it's just placeholder text. Interesting. Well, that's accurate. I thought that was some like Latin shit. What do you draw, Alarm? Also, do I know you on like social media? Can you DM me? You don't have to, I'm just curious. I like to know who I'm talking to, when I can. I mean, you have the right to be anonymous. And there's something, I want to say special, about having an online relationship with somebody anonymous. It's unique. What if I did this? That's a winner. We like that. We take those. Now we're getting somewhere. Dude, I gotta go to the bathroom. I have to go to the bathroom. I need to eat. I need to sleep. But more than all of those things, I need to figure out how this fucking hand works. Because something's happening. I'm liking these drawings. Something is happening. I am fighting off an intense desire to sing out loud right now. It's like I'm right on the edge to trying to synchronize with 3 Days Grace. Does that concern you? Isn't that concerning? Let's put that in the chat. I'm sorry, guys. I know it's very unprofessional to look at memes during a stream. Small Pupil looks amazing. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for your input. Yeah, I'm liking it. It's I'm trying to draw it more detailed, but you know, it comes with its complications. I still think the best hand drawing out of all of these is, I mean, these are technically the same. I just copy pasted and then transformed it over here. But this one and this one are my two favorite iterations of the hand so far. This drawing by far is the best on the whole canvas, but I still feel like I prefer this hand. Just the way the claws look. Oh, it's just, it looks so crisp. And the line art, like even without the color, the line art just looks nice. It looks, all we have to do is kill. All right, last one. Thank you for coming to my stream, Larman. By the way, if I forget to say it before the stream ends, I will be streaming again on Sunday. I probably won't be as energetic as I am now, but I mean, maybe. So why not invite all of your friends and your grandmother and your dog and your and the ants that live in your sidewalk, and you know, like miscellaneous humans you might see on the street corner. Just be like, just walk up to them like a fucking psycho and go, hey, you ever see Carrion's live stream? And they're like, who are you? Don't talk to me. And then you, in person, hand them a piece of paper with the URL typed on it to my YouTube channel. And you just go, you should check them out. And then you leave and you make really awkward eye contact with them with every step you take away until you round the corner and you just stand there for a second and you're staring at them, and they should have crossed because the light went green and they should have crossed the crosswalk, but you're just staring at them and you're locked with an intense focus on them, and they're starting to get a little bit scared and they're getting cold feet and maybe their heart rate's going up a little bit. You just keep staring. At this point, other people have started to take notice of the way you are peering into this man's soul. What am I talking about? Yeah, you need to sleep. Sometimes when I get extra tired, I start saying weird shit. Especially when I'm dehydrated and starved. Not saying that I am. You follow me on Instagram? Oh, nice. You should send me a message. Larm, if that is your real name. Oh, yo. Oh, yo, Larm. Nice. Yo, I like your art. Damn, what language is this? Is this Arabic? I have no idea. I like this guy with the dreadlocks. And the gold in his hair. Very nice. Might I ask how you found my stream, Larm? I'm curious. Also, these cars gotta go, man. I don't like how they're looking. Looking a little sus. They're looking at me funny. What are you looking at? Then the hand gets angry. It's like, what did you say to me? Oh, yo, the chibi. No, see, let's go. I like your chibis. And the blushy at the end. That's funny. Here, let me show that to the stream. And you know what? I can just. Would you, Larm? May I show some of your art on the stream for a couple seconds? Would that be acceptable? I could. You could put the link to your Instagram in the YouTube chat if you want. Alright, I can do it. Yes, off. I will take that as yes, of course. Hell yeah, Jay. I'm happy that we were able to talk too. Talked about your story. Talked about my story. Probably a lot more about my story. Maybe we'll talk more about yours next time. Or maybe we'll just keep talking about me. This is all about me. Me. All right. Which OC is best boy? I want to say it's this one. Damn! He's built. Look at that chest. That's a man right there. This is Larm's art. It is lovely. I love the way he did his hair in this one. In the left one. Very nice. And they got social media. Jay, do you want me to link your social media as well? Since I'm already here. Dude, people gotta see the workout drawing, man. You gotta show that off, man. You're welcome, Laura. You make my day by coming to the stream. Hell yeah. And now we're gonna show off your art. You have no say in this matter. I'm shouting you out. Like it or not. That's Jay. He's working on a horror comic. Or not a comic. Horror story with potentially art involved. So eepy. Okay, I'm going to take this off my canvas. Honestly, I should take these off too. Because this was for a buddy. And they do not belong on this canvas. Oh man, I should fucking go to bed. I am kind of at the end here. End of my rope. I've gone from quirky and energetic to delirious and brain dead. But bro, look at the hand, arm, the mouth. It's so cool. Why would I ever stop drawing? Why would I ever stop? Why? Just keep going. Never stop. Never stop. Never stop. Oh my god. Oh god. So good. Now I got this new OC unlocked. Sleepy ass furry girl. Bro, just go to sleep? I don't think so. Trickster, you will not deceive me. I don't think so. Sleep is for lesser mortals. I am beyond. You are strong, child. But I am beyond strength. I am the end. I will give 5 carrion bucks if you can guess where that quote is from. Carrion bucks are worth approximately 1 minute of silence for each buck. So if you want me to shut up, you can spend your carrion bucks on that. Or you can make me do a variety of other potentially embarrassing or demarcating acts. Sorry, but I'm sorry. Got a habit of whistling. Dude, my brain is exploding. Oh my god. God damn it. Jay got it. Okay, Lich. You are strong, child. But I am beyond strength. Dude, I love the Lich. The Lich is so fucking cool. He's like he's like one of the big villains of Adventure Time, but he is so cool. Like his design, I saw some fan art of him and it was so good. And that's why you need to sleep, kids. Because if you don't, you go crazy. But just think about this. If I had stopped the stream... What is that? Oh, I'm hallucinating now. If I had stopped the stream, I would never have made this cute new OC. Who also looks a little shell-shocked. You know, I don't think I've been drawing enough. Anyway, so I think I'll just keep going. Jay, you said you like, wait. Oh, yeah. Jay says, before everything, there was nothing. And before there was nothing, there were monsters. Just like Carrion. Makes sense. See, I am a monster. It's in my profile picture. I wish I had wait, do I have a grub? Hey, Carrion grub profile picture. This one. I drew this a long time ago when I first started getting into art. Damn, bro, you lift though? Look at that arm. After I made the handle, like the username Carrion, which is a play on the word carrion with a C, not a Q. After I made the username, I found out about a card from Magic the Gathering named Carrion Grub, and I think I had already adopted grub-like creatures as sort of like a pseudo mascot, kinda. Not really. I don't know. I think bugs are cool, but yeah, I actually played with this card a little bit in Magic the Gathering Online, or I think it's called Arena, and it was a cool card, but I always lost with this deck because I don't know how to play Magic. But I love Carrion Grub. I just love the art of this card. I love mostly the art of the card, but also the ability of the card. Carrion Grub gets basically attack for where X is the greatest power among creature cards in your graveyard. So if you have a really strong creature card that you put into your graveyard after you milled cards, you could have like a 10 and 5, like 10 attack, 5, I think this is toughness and durability. I don't fucking know. Anyway, you could get a very strong creature for only 4 mana. And that was just very cool for me. Grub. Indeed, sir. Dude, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Are you proud of me, father? Have you come back from picking up milk? Can we finally go fishing? Guys, I'm going back into... Now the delirious stupor is combining with the anxious, tired, wiry energy. And now I'm delirious and energetic. What a lovely combo. What was I drawing? You. Yeah, we could draw her for a while. Female? Male? Guess their gender! It's a gender reveal party. Whoa. I don't like gender reveal parties. I think they go against God's plan. Does anybody want to use those carrion bucks? Because I feel like I should stop talking. I'm saying some weird things. Very weird things. Jay, you're the one with all the bucks. You gotta do it. You got 5 carrion bucks. How many minutes do you want me to stop talking? Sad. You'll save them? Damn it. Damn it. See, I thought you were gonna help me out here, homie. I guess I'll just have to continue talking then. God, I sound like I'm in love with the sound of my own voice. I mean, it's I wish I had more range. Like I could do different kinds of voices. But the only kind of voice I could do is my regular one. Or a pretty good monster voice. Like Venom or something. I do love me some Venom. Ooh, I've drawn Venom. I got some good Venom drawings. Ooh, wait. Did I put that on a canvas? I did. Really happy with this drawing. Especially the face. I posted it to Instagram. Everybody got likes. You know, that's how Instagram is. Sometimes. This is peak content. You think me being like 3 inches in the dirt, not 6 feet under, just 3 inches, is entertaining? Alright, repost it. You know what? I thought about that. I've only reposted something once, and it did alright. I guess that is free content. Thank you, Kebby. Thank you, Larm. Thank you, Jake. God damn. Getting all the compliments. That's not what I intended. Guys, just wanted to show you my cool art. You didn't actually need to compliment it. If you think it's garbage, you could just say it. You don't have to like sugarcoat it for me or anything. I am still streaming, Kebby. I will be here until the end. But I am beyond strength, child. Hey, I can call you that. Oh, you know, I heard about the Spider-Man game and having Venom. I've seen 0 gameplay. I've only played like technically 3 Spider-Man games, and I still kind of remember them. I played Spider-Man Edge of Time for both the Wii and the DS. The DS version was trash. The Wii version was pretty good, although I was bad at it. But the other Spider-Man game that I played that I really loved was Spider-Man Web of Shadows for the DS. It also has a console version. But Web of Shadows for the DS was fun. It was so fun. It was like my favorite DS game. I don't know why I'm going off about Nintendo DS games, but it was just so good. It's like it's part of my childhood. But seeing that this new Spider-Man game has Venom, it reminds me of another Spider-Man game that I played a tiny bit of. I think it was on the PlayStation 2. And you could play Venom and eat people, and Venom would run around and say shit like, "We hunger," and shit like that, and it was so cool. We hunger. I'm trying to think what I want to do with this character. I think it would be interesting design choice to give her a very very pale skin, but almost a full black outfit. Maybe like she's a pale ass ninja. White furry creature, white fur, peach colored hair. Hold up. Thinking in real time. Wow. Using your brain? Wow. Wow. Peach. Peach. I like this color. Where is it? There it is. What if I give her peach hair? Maybe this is like bubblegum. Not so much peach. Can we change that? Maybe if I make it a little bit more orange. What about this? Is that better? No, I like this more. But maybe if I make it a little bit more faint. Yeah. This character reminds me of Shinobu from Monogatari. Monogatari. Araragi. Koyomi Araragi. I sound like a psychopath. This is Peach. Is this Peach? I bet you can barely freaking see it. A pink-haired fairy with a gat. Gat. What is a gat? Damn, I'm getting the hearts. All right, let me join. Get that auto clicker in. How do I get those views? Please give me more views. I'm gonna make my computer crash. Anyway. Do you guys know the song Control featuring Jax? It's good kind of electro? I don't know. What color eye should I give her? I was thinking, I mean, this is kind of stereotypical for pale people, but blue. Gat equals big butt. Or curvaceous woman. That's what it means? Bro. Why didn't you tell me you were a hip youngster? I don't think we're going to get along. I only hang out with outdated, what's another word for not being hip? Outdated dinosaur men that don't even know what LOL means. And then we make her outfit super dark. Maybe we give her Jesus Christ. I am not going to give her a Gyat. I was actually thinking... I have a brain. I promise. Not make her flat, but instead oh my god, my brain is really not working right now. No Gyat. I'm gonna make her very thin, like almost anorexic. Normally I don't draw characters that thin. I like to have like a little bit of meat, like a bit of muscle and fat. Basically like a normal looking person. Well, maybe muscle is a little abnormal. That's normal. Dude, I'm just rambling. The quality of this stream is all over the place. Sometimes I'm spitting straight facts or saying funny shit, and then the next moment I have no idea what I'm talking about. That's okay though. You know, I bet if I just keep... My hand is starting to feel weird. I bet if I just keep drawing and I don't sleep, eventually I'll reach a state where I no longer register that I'm tired. And I can just work peacefully. I know that that sounds incredibly unhealthy. However, let's perform an experiment. And I am the test subject. And the experiment is you all stop telling me to go to bed. No, you're done. I don't think so, bucko. I'm never leaving. This stream is 5.5 hours long. I think this is literally my longest stream ever. Why does it only say 5 hours? What is this? Oh, my back. Ugh. Oh, big stretch. Oh, that feels good. Oh, you know what? I should... Just keep drawing. Just keep drawing. Just keep drawing. I don't know about this, man. I think I made the jaw too big. She kind of looks like a rabbit in this second drawing. I don't like that. What if I just did that? That looks better, maybe? Okay, what if I do this? Make her eye a bit smaller. And she does have big eyes. Larm, I am curious. What kind of music do you listen to? Whoa. Out with it. What are you hiding? You listen to K-pop, don't you? Your kind disgusts me. One day the trumpets will sound. Are you trying to hit? Is that an Adventure Time quote? What does that mean? Am I seeing things? What is going on? Bro, I'm so sleepy. EP. Positively. EP. Also, I don't like that drawing. Let's just keep staring at ones we've already made. You know what? You know what is super low brain requirements? Coloring. I don't need to use my brain when I'm coloring. I can just color. You know, if you make the line art, it's like, ew, no. Listen, there's nothing wrong with K-pop. I'm just. What are you trying to say about K-pop? I love Seungwoo. Or, is that a Korean name? I don't know. Sungyun? Sangjang? Yoon. Kyun. Bro, that looks pretty good with color. That looks pretty good. If I just did that. Looks pretty badass if I do say so myself. Oh, I did the shading on this layer. Ah, whatever. Whatever. Alright. another shade of green. Darkest, ideally. Alright, I think I got it. Oh yeah, that's good. Jay says, I think I've literally said everything in my mind. What? Bro, you're hurting my brain. Arm says, I love to listen to Gorillaz, 5 SOS, and some stuff. What's the one thing left? What is it? My girlfriend likes Gorillaz. She loves Gorillaz. Jay says Looney Tunes. I think I've literally said everything in my mind. Looney Tunes, Thick Women. We respect all women. Adventure Time, art, animation, music. Only one thing left. What is it? You love my girlfriend? Back off. Get the fuck out of here. I'm sorry. She's mine. You can't have her. Go find your own mamacita. She is mi niña, and you will not take her from me. Also, if I ever show her clips of this, she's gonna blush so hard. It's gonna be cute as fuck. Just saying. Somebody clip that. Just kidding. Okay, but if you did. Okay, but I mean, I'm just kidding. But if you did, send it to me. She likes it when I stream. Although I keep streaming when she's sleeping. That's what she gets for being a woman. I'm so funny. We respect all women, except my girlfriend. Yeah, I'm just kidding. I care deeply for her. Her opinion is valid under the right circumstances, but valid nonetheless. But let it be known that only under the right circumstances is it valid. Otherwise, her opinion is revoked. She is not allowed to have one. Also, this shading is crisp. God damn. That looks pretty sexual. God damn. God damn. Now we grab this super... Sorry if that was weird. Listen, I'm kind of a weirdo. If you haven't already gotten used to it, like, what are you still doing here? What are you doing here? Get out of my stream. We only like the weirders, and the manic depressives around here. Those are the only two racial groups we allow. Bro, go to sleep. Agree. Agreed. Wait, no, I'm not going to sleep. I'm sorry, Larm. This is probably the worst time for you to get your first dose of my personality when I'm sleepy as hell and delirious and yeah. Go darker. Go darker. Go darker. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's good. God, that looks pretty good. God damn. All we have to do is kill. I'm still gonna watch ReZero. I really love that one song in ReZero that goes like, and it's creepy. It's a creepy soundtrack. Oh, I am cold. You know, I was joking when I said I wasn't going to stop streaming, and now we're like almost 6 hours in. And I refuse to stop talking. What is wrong with me? Maybe if we play music, I can ignore my problems. Like hunger, among other things. Do I need to make this kid darker? Is this because I do want him to be not a whitey. Do I have a colored version of this? Unknown. Because the first drawing that I did of Kana in Procreate, I do have it in Procreate. This one. Whoa! That's not what I want. No. Okay. No, we do not want the crop button. Alright. Oh, my cat's crying. Hold on. I'll be right back. Oh, Dexter, what's wrong? Dexter. Hi. Come in. Come here. Who's a good boy? Who's my little meat? Oh, you're stinky. Stinky boy. Alright. Back to the old grindstone. 5 likes with the stream. Yeah, that's when I can stop. When we get 5 likes. The secret is when I refuse to go on any longer, I'm just gonna like the video myself. Yeah, but if the stream hits 5 likes, how about this? If we get as many likes for as long as I've been streaming, then I can stop. So theoretically, I will never stop. It's possible. But I could stop immediately. So now it's 8 a.m. in Saudi Arabia. Good morning. Good morning. It only has 4 likes on my screen. God. Hello? And I'm a little concerned. Is the stream operational? Stream bugging out? Oh shit, I had him a lot more orange before. He's not brown. What the f- That just looks so different. Wow. Wow, does that make a humongous difference. Jesus. I had no idea he was this murky of a color. You know, these are good colors though. Dude, this is better than my other version. Is it? Wait a second. I'm onto something. Shut up, OBS. Stop crying. Why you always crying? Why you always crying? Ooh, oh my God. Stop fucking crying. Always crying to me. Guys, I'm being cringe on purpose, I promise. Why you crying so much? I don't know the rest of the lyrics. But if I did, I would continue to be cringe. For it is what my people would be proud of. Oh shit. Hey, is that stream? Is that stream working out alright? Ah, shit. Time to test my internet. Hello? Are you trying to get me to go to sleep because I refuse? Because I refuse! Just try and make me sleep. I'd like to see you try. And stop me. Would you dare stop this glorious coloring? I'm sorry for being so weird this stream, guys. Oh, you hear me? So how was your day, guys? Good topic change. I'm not crazy. If we're talking about my day, which we're not, but I'm the only one that you can hear, so what I say goes. Anyway, what was I saying? I had a great day, and I'm happy to be streaming. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like that more as a neutral skin tone. This darker brown, it just looked a little bit too much like it stopped being a skin color and it turned into like dirt. Does that make sense? It kind of looked like soil or something. But we can use it as shading. I just don't think it's a good. How does this compare to this guy? Interesting. Yeah, I like this brown more. Makes him look more earthy. I do like that in general. Larm said, yes, you are. I have no idea what that is in reference to, but thank you. Good to hear. Yeah. How was your day, Larm? And Jay? I think, yeah, Jay should still be here. I think. There's only 2 people watching right now, but that's okay. More for you. My hat goes off to everybody in Saudi Arabia who can watch my stream and not feel sleepy as hell. I don't think I like the my god, what am I trying to say? I don't like these stripes on the torso. Do not like that anymore. But I do like these new colors. Oh yeah. You know, it almost looks red up here. Oh, I like that. Yeah, I remember when I did the color for this drawing, I was using a certain type of layer, a certain layer type, and it just made the colors look so intriguing. Just like this, you know, it's like, oh wow, this is much different than this. These are like night and day. This one has a lot darker darks, and it almost looks smoky. And I really like it. This is one of my best drawings now. Mom says, "You really inspire me with your drawing." Hope Jack's still here. Thank you, Lauren. I'm happy that you feel inspired, and I hope you create something as well. This is the epitome of what this channel could be. I know there's only one person watching the stream right now, so I'm talking to you. But, you know, I think it'd be great if on this stream I could inspire people to draw, talk about our ideas together, and just have a good... It's easier to draw with others than on your own. I definitely find that I get a lot of value from drawing for people. Or, well, not for people, but next to people. I think I'm gonna cry. Alright, we need hair highlights. Hair highlights. This is the lightest. What? Let's make another one. Let's make it slightly yellow and brighter. Jax is watching. What's up, Jax? It says one watching the stream. I don't know what that's about. They're lying to me. I remember I asked you a question earlier, Jax, and I can't remember what I said, though. Did I ask you a question? Honestly, I have no clue what I'm talking about anymore. Alarm says, and now I feel sleepy. I think I know why. Seems a little suspicious if you ask me. I am going to change these colors a bit. Interesting. You know what I need to do? Make the range of these colors more extreme. Really make it pop. Have the darks be extra dark and a different kind of blue. And then it'll really look intense. I think that's a fault of mine as an artist. Not often enough do I go as dark and as light as the color spectrum will allow. And I ought to use more intense hues and play with light and brightness more. Sorry if this is boring, but I feel like I'm learning a lot. Also, I look like a shrimp. I am so hunched over. If my girlfriend saw me, she'd be like, shrimp. She calls me a shrimp. I think it's cute. I'm so tired. Kill me. Please just kill me. Oh yeah, that looks very intense. Hello, Gibby. Those arms, indeed. I've been here for what feels like eons. That was a good song. Let's play it again. Play it again. Again! More! More! Let's listen to some fucking Nightcore. Hell yeah. Bro, just sleep. You can continue tomorrow. If I sleep, I will never wake up again. What do you say to that, Kebby? Are you afraid? Yoshi egg. Where? What you talking about? Yoshi! Jay says, Carrie, do the whip and nay-nay. If I tried to do that, I would embarrass my entire bloodline. I would make my thuggish ancestors wail in despair. He has Yoshi egg on his hand. Oh yeah. It does kind of look like that. Yoshi. Time to ruin your fantasies. I do think that is a very good look, though. Wait a second. This looks very similar to this. That just occurred to me. I probably should have realized that sooner. Can I put the orb in the same place? Yes. Damn. Also, just set up an alarm. You gonna wake up? Gonna wake up and continue to watch my stream when you wake up in 9 hours? Because I'm not stopping. Kebby, I will stop streaming if this video reaches 5 likes. Sorry, if this video reaches 6 likes. I will stop streaming immediately. What are you going to do with that information? Nothing. Nothing. Ooh, oh, yeah, let's listen to Linkin Park for a while. That's good. That's good stuff. Man, I might mute myself for a little bit and just sing. Just sing and draw, sing and draw. I feel like the orange in his eye is not intense enough. I have this version of Kano, which is significantly worse than anything else I've done for him. This is one of the first real digital drawings I've done of him, and you could you could tell I've fucking come a long way in terms of skill. Because you look at this one, this one's like fairly skillful piece of art, and then you look at this and it's like, it just looks so awkward. Like, the best thing about it is color choices and the eyes, and even those aren't the best. But yeah, literally the first drawing I saw from you, and I'm just shitting on it. Oh, god damn it, we got 5 likes. Alright, well, you know, one more like, and I'll stop streaming. It said there were 5 people watching, and then I said that, and it dropped down to 3. That's okay. I feel like every time I say something, I just jinx it immediately. Let's try this orange. Damn, that is vibrant. Very vibrant. Look at that. That looks much different. That's not the right layer. Oh yeah, much better, much better. But the question is, orange nips. No, I'm just kidding. I much prefer this intensity of orange. Can we make it even more intense? Can we make it maximum intensity orange? Is that good? I mean, it doesn't look that different. I might as well roll with it. Just go super orange. Literally could not make it more intense of a color. What the fuck? Oh, never mind. It's because I have Protect Alpha on. Two people watch. Hello, people. Gibby. I think Jay has passed out from exhaustion. He was not strong enough. Poor Jay. That's okay, dude. I'll draw for us both. I will never stop. Why would I stop when I'm literally imbued with godlike artistic ability? I love saying outlandish things and scaring Kebby. I think it's hilarious. Some pretty good abs. What does he got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8-pack. He's got an 8-pack. Whoa. I could see him having an 8-pack. He's super muscular. Like, I know I draw him like a soft femboy twink a lot of the time. But I, like, in terms of realistic anatomy, he would be very chiseled. Like this. This intense brown is, like, in the shadows, is throwing me off. Like, it looks good, but I feel like it's too intense for the base skin tone. Well, is it? I kind of is. Like, maybe if I made it more like this would be, because this color is, holy shit. Okay, what if I did that? Yeah, like these are the same color, only this one's darker. So I don't want their skin to be orange, because I have the orange highlights. I do want it to be kind of pale brown. Kevy says, yawn. God, I'm tired. When did I get 8 likes? What the fuck? You know, I would not be surprised. See, I thought this might happen. The second I opened my mouth and said, okay, when I get this amount of likes, I'll stop streaming. I was like, okay, one of you guys is going to go into every single account you have, log into YouTube, and start liking the video. Because I did not get, or maybe somebody told their friend, I don't know. But it's like, where did I get 3 random likes from when there's only 2 people watching? That just doesn't make sense. But I guess I have to stop streaming. I guess I have to go to bed and stop dying. But why would I do that when this drawing is so good? Right? And we're enjoying some Linkin Park. Like, we can't stop the party. Okay, maybe after this Linkin Park song I'll stop. By the way, what I'm listening to right now is Roads Untraveled by Linkin Park. Quite a good song. Hello, alarm. I got my likes per hour goal. 6 hours of streaming, 8 likes. I guess I have to go to sleep. You two have fun? Alright. Good night, Kevy. Sleep well, my man. Yeah, maybe I should go to bed. Maybe we'll think about it. I'll think about it. I don't know, man. I think these are interesting colors, although I do not like it for the nip. I think the nip looks weird now. I mean, it looks like what a nipple could look like, but I don't like it for the drawing. It's not what I'm going for exactly. Yo, I should send this drawing to my art buddies. I think they'd be proud of me. Because I got a certain group of art friends that I don't talk about much. that we took the same workshop together, and our art journeys are intertwined to a degree. Oh, but this Linkin Park song, I can't skip this. Your girlfriend will be mad at you. Just continue tomorrow. But think about this. If I just keep drawing, then surely my girlfriend would be proud of me. And then maybe she'd send me like a picture of her smile or something. So I have to keep going. I can't stop now. Not when so much is on the line. Not when so much shading goes unfinished. You think I'm just going to give it all up because I'm EP? I don't even know what EP means. I am weak. I shall not be bested by this slight tiredness. I mean, you gotta admit, it's a pretty good drawing. I even detailed the abs. Ugh. I could make the pupil a little sharper. Nuh-uh. No, actually, she should be waking up soon. Babe, I never stopped streaming, so now that you're awake, you can watch my stream. I know the stream has lasted as long as you've been awake, or as long as you've been sleeping, but it's still going. It's still going. No. Bro, I filled up a good chunk of this canvas. I am going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Oh shit. Nightmare's on Twitch. Hello. Hello, Nightmare. Hello. Anyway, you feel like I'm gonna pass out? Listen. I don't have a counter argument, but you're dumb. Okay, I'll be right back. I have returneth. I went to the bathroom. Just pee. Are you saying I should just do it in my pants? In the middle of a stream? If you're feeling cold, why don't you just wet yourself? You'll feel warmer. Briefly, maybe. And then you can go back to being cold. I upgraded my gear, my clothing, because it's cold as fuck at 11:30 p.m. because I live in Canada. Yay! I mean, it's not that cold, but it's pretty fucking cold. Dude, big yawn. Big yawn. Let's try so far. It's so good. And I love these colors so much more. Well, yeah. Well, you know, they have different appeals. I like it. Just Stop. Listen here, bucko. I am the captain of this ship. And we're not stopping until I get what I came for. That is so dark. That is a dark color. Let's put it in some places. Right around the eye. That'd be cool. Just stop, they say. You're hurting yourself, they say. But they don't care about you. They only care about the version of you that they see. Bro, the shading on these eyes makes him look so much angrier. Just make it all dark. Oh yeah, that looks interesting. Let's take a screenshot of that before I forget. Shut up, stomach. Nobody likes you. That is worth saving. Big yawn. Big yawn, big yawn. 9 likes? Dude, what is happening? There's only 2 people watching. How are there 9 likes? 10 likes? It only says 9 on my screen. More. I need more. 50 and a subscriber? Damn, now it's just, I feel privileged. Nightmare, what? Okay, so Nightmare's on Twitch, and I have no idea what they're trying to say. What is up, Nightmare? He said, Havjen Kev Widnens do. Hiya. I think they are also sleepy. Hey, another person on Twitch. Come one, come all to my stream of artistic superiority. I am the Alpha and the Omega. the beginning and the end. Bow beneath my supreme authority. Gaze upon this young warrior's chiseled abs. Consider, if you will, grating cheese on his cheese grater abdomen. I bet it would work if you gave it a shot. But if thou dost not heed my warning, you will fall victim to the living construct that has infested his body. Fear not the wanderer that wields the weapon, but the weapon itself. Larm, do you have something against progress? Practice is progress. Aren't you inspired, Larm? Weren't you gonna show me a new drawing? Come on. Stop crying. Just show me your art. That's what I tell every artist, because they're like, it's just a sketch. I'm not a good artist, I'm a bad artist. And then I look at their art, I'm like, you fucking moron. Your art is pretty damn good. It's not trash. It's pretty damn good. It's not God tier. My stuff isn't God tier. We all know what amazing art looks like. But, you know, everybody starts somewhere. You don't have to be amazing from the start. It's kind of impossible to be so gifted from the get-go. There are certain individuals that where it comes easier to, but they are one in billions. Maybe not billions. Maybe one in 100, one in a million. Well, that's too small. 1 in 10 million people is a true prodigy. And when you look at their art, it makes you feel bad about your own. And sometimes that's just how it is. You just gotta put up with it because, you know, there's some 16 Asian kid and his art is like years ahead of yours in terms of skill. And he's just a baby and he's just so good at drawing anime girls. I don't understand. Like, did he grow up reading doujins? What the fuck? Why are you so good at drawing anime girls? I feel like a crazy person. You feel inspired, but I need to rest? I don't think so. Not when these pants are not finished being colored. Huzzah! Yeah, I got him. You know what? I don't even want the second shade. I'll just stick with the light and the dark. That looks pretty good. He has no legs. They're just nubs. Hello, Dexter. Come here. Dexter, don't cry. Just come here. Oh, Dexter. My handsome little marine. Little marine. Oh yeah, I really like that light highlight. That looks really good. That looks real good. We'll have darker tones surround. And do a little bit of erasing.
See, I'm drawing so fucking much today.
I'm probably not going to draw tomorrow. Like at all. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. But not that much. I'm definitely not going to draw for 6 hours again. Or what? How many hours? 7 hours. 7 hours of drawing. Holy shit. That's pretty good. Sorry. I have a habit of whispering while I draw. Not whispering, whistling. Also, I gotta stop saying that. Because I just keep saying that. Why am I apologizing? I guess maybe because it's loud. I should just stop though. Even if I just kind of forget. Larm says, you know, it's so fucking hard to be a beginner artist these days. What do you mean by that? Why do you say it's hard? I'm curious where you're coming from with that. Hello, people on Twitch. Come to watch me draw, have you? Thank you for joining my stream. I would very much appreciate it if you shared it with your friends, if they also like drawing. But if not, that's okay. I'm happy to have you here to watch me draw. And I encourage you to draw as well. A little eepy though. Just a little eepy. Alright, I gotta keep drawing. But what do I draw? That is the question. I've been drawing Kena for so long though. I've learned a lot. But my God, am I tired.
Larm, did you not hear my question? I asked you something.
let's listen to FNAF Nightcore. That's a good shit. Hello, Nikuichi. Nikuichi-chan. Welcome. We do be drawing. I don't know where we're drawing though. Kind of, you know what? Let's look at the references again. I like this one. Let's do something with this. God damn it. How about this? Kind of running out of room though. Had an alarm? That's okay. Thank you for coming to my stream. I hope you come to the next one on Sunday. Sunday morning, though, so it'll be a very different time for you. But thank you for coming. Hello, Aries. I'm just going to call you Aries because that's easier for me. Am I doing art exercises? You could say that. Mostly though, I'm just working on refining a character. This character named Gena. He's the main character of my comic named Unknown. And yeah. You should just stick with Aries. I mean, if you want to help me pronounce it, Aries human? Aries human? Something like that. Oh, you got that FNAF. Oh, it's a global email. Thank you for coming to my stream. Goodbye, alarm. I'm streaming on 2 different platforms right now, so if you hear me talking to somebody, it's they're on a different tab. But yeah, I mean, I guess you could say I'm doing art exercises right now. I am trying to come up with another good pose. I had this reference that I thought looked really cool. Aries says it's just a made-up name, and yes, you were close to saying it. Hell yeah. I mean, I have a made-up name. My real name isn't Carrion. So I gotcha. I used to have a username that was very weeb. It was like Yanoa Kimino or something like that. is silly. Thank you. It's kind of made up. It's a play on the word carrion, which is a spooky word. Very goopy. You enjoy my style? Thank you very much. It's a pleasure to draw for you. But yes, let us draw. Drawing some more Gena. Gena is very angry. And I am very sleepy. So we're just gonna wing these drawings. That's not the right. How long have I been drawing? A couple months over 2 years, I think. That I've been taking it relatively seriously. You hear artists talk about... Wait, do you draw Aries? Because you hear artists talk about when I got serious quite a bit. And probably for good reason, because you can take art seriously, or you can or it can just be a hobby. So you can try to be a professional and turn it into a job, or English. I am so tired. I've been streaming for 7 hours. Oh, was that your question for how long have I been drawing? The answer is 7 hours. And I'm hungry, and I'm thirsty, and I'm sleep deprived. And that's okay. That is okay. Sleepy. This drawing is so much worse than this one. Aries says, haha, love your humor. Well, yes, you're right about, I was wondering how long you've been drawing as an artist. And congrats for your dedication for a bit over 2 years. Glad you did it. Looks amazing. Thank you. Thank you very much. 7 hours of streaming, that's crazy. That is crazy. This is literally my longest stream in 34 streams. This is a step up. Hey, but I got 2 subscribers today. Yippee! By the way, if you're curious, shameless self plug. If you're curious, I have an Instagram that I post to relatively frequently. Yeah. And I'll be streaming again on Sunday if you wanna come watch me. But probably won't be 7 hours. But I mean maybe. Probably not though. Just so sleepy. You should get some Z's and food. Thank you, Aries. I would appreciate that. Especially if you shared it with your grandmother. Be sure to show your grandmother that doesn't know what anime is this weeb guy on the internet. Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Gotta love our grannies. Hell yeah. Agreed. My stomach is making strange alien noises. He looks a little bit too big in this image. I think I should make the head a bit, or body a bit smaller, head a bit bigger. Like that. Yeah. But then we grab the arm again and we make it look. Yeah. It is so cold. Do you draw, Aries? Are you a fellow artist? Always happy to talk about art stuff. What layers is? What is going on? There we go. Here he says you need food to keep you warm, and your stomach is getting jealous if you wanted to draw versus eating. Yeah, probably. Honestly, right after this, I'm probably just gonna pass out. No food, just go to bed, and then eat extra tomorrow. Yes, I've been drawing since I was young, but like you said, we treat it as a hobby to begin with. Nice. Right now I want to improve, so I've been doing exercises and finding ways to get better. Do you have some type of project or story that you'd like to illustrate using your art skills? Because I was talking about that several hours ago, about motivation and how to make your dream project a reality. So if you're interested in that, there's some footage on YouTube. I don't know why it's not here because Twitch keeps crashing, but it's on YouTube. Yeah, I can link you the full live stream. I don't know why it gets chopped off every couple hours on Twitch. I gotta work that out. But the full thing's on YouTube. I think it was at about, I've been streaming for 7 hours now. Exactly. I think it was at about the 4 to 5 hour mark is when I was talking about it. And I did talk about it for a little while. Yeah. Then we talked about my buddy's project. He was here before, but he's since gone to sleep because it's 1 a.m. for him right now. And honestly, I think I'm going to go to sleep too because I am so dead. But you should reach out to me on Instagram and we can talk about art. Sound good? Or YouTube. I'm around places. Or Twitch. Can you message people on Twitch? Sleep is important. That it is. That it is. Hell yeah. All right, Aries. Good night. It's been a pleasure drawing for you. But I must sleep. I am so tired. So sleepy. But we got a bunch of good drawings out of it. So I think it was worth it. And I learned a lot about volume and anatomy. But anyway, goodbye. Thank you for coming to my stream. Thank you for keeping me company while I drew. Goodbye.